least we have green hearts now. That's kind of cool. That heart color before was pretty gross. Check and see where our stone's at. I mean, we did do some gaming. We did game. We did a hitless ice cavern. Which is the first time I've ever done that. Okay, so we'll go there now. Inside Ganon's castle is way of the hero. I know, we did have a hitless ice cavern. They say that Spirit Temple hoards a piece of heart. Not gonna write that down. Playing Sun Song in the Graves gives us the boomerang. Interesting. Sun's Song gives us boomerang. Mask of Truth is dead. Yeah, Stealthos are hard, I guess. I mean, I usually don't have too many problems with them. But I think next time we'll try to build up our hearts a little bit before we take on Stealthos. If we can. So we know that there's a way a hero item inside Ganon's castle. Oh, need the nut. Good start. We did get a perfect mash, though. Don't worry, chat. We'll get there again. Every seed we do, we get a little bit better at the video game. Another perfect mash. How does he do it? Alright, so this might be our way to the hero item right here. There it is. So I'm gonna delete that hint. 'Cause that's definitely our way to the hero item. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Hook shot early. So you're saying you want me to collect skulls? I mean, we just started this. We just started the seed, chat, and we're already as far as we were in the other seed. We just got the hook shot in the other seed, and we already got the hook shot in this seed. So we're already catching up. Okay, to make up for my misplay before, here's a skull on me. There you go, chat. That's for my misplay. So I absolutely should have been full hearts before I fought those skulls. So, or I fought the Stalfos. Because if I would have been a full hearts, I could have actually taken a hit, and then I would have been able to drink the Lon milk for 5 additional hearts. But being that I got one shot, didn't really get a chance to drink the milk. More skulls. Just you wait. There will be skulls. I forget if this is child only. Yeah. Well, I tried. So we have the hookshot early, so let's get the man on the roof check. So that is a full check. For those who don't know, it's easier to mash out of an ice trap from a treasure chest than a ice trap that's given to you from an NPC or a freestanding item, also known as full checks. So this NPC is going to give us, if he gives us an ice trap, it's a full check, and those usually eat up about a heart and a half if they freeze you, which he didn't. So that's good. We got the grotto while we're up here. And a heart and a half versus a quarter of a heart. It's a big difference, especially when you only have 3 hearts at the beginning. Not only is this challenge tough early game, it's tough late game. Oh, I should have reversed that. You know what I mean. So let's check the freestanding item up here. Can't forget to get the Anju check. Alright. Is that bait? Is that bait? Oh, I forgot there's a skull up there we could have got with the hookshot too. Maybe that's the long shot I'm thinking of. I don't remember. Let's get the Anju actually. We actually have to wait for it to be daytime, unfortunately. So let's head up Deathbound, and that'll start the timer there. I don't remember if I can get the skull without the long shot. I don't really get that skull very often. What's our sword color? Red? We're just gonna stare each other down for a sec. Gonna stare each other down until sunrise. I'm not intimidated by his dance. Can't you get the... Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's check Anju. Anju is another full check. As is that piece of heart that's up there. That's also a full check. Yep. Yep. That's about how it goes. Alright. So this either kills us or helps us. Alright. Realistically, I shouldn't have taken that chance, but it's so early on in the sea, it's like... kind of have to. I know, and we have to get a check from her as a youngling too by saving her chickens. See, I like to think of it as every time we start a new seed, it's actually like a whole different, like, multiverse. In this multiverse, Anju hates adult Link, but she might actually like child Link. We got a couple checks from the Dampe race, and then we'll head and check the bajillion child checks that we have at the beginning. But I'll try to make them go as quick as I can. Alright, making good time so far. Whoa! You guys see that snipe there? Once in a while, Dampe will just have a snipe. He absolutely tried to snipe me there. Yeah, definitely. Alright, we got a full check there. I'm not gonna check that, because that could be an ice trap in disguise. Alright, so we got 3 heart pieces. That's honestly not too bad of a start. Once we get up to 4 hearts, the early game gets a lot faster. Unfortunately, when we're at 3 hearts, full checks give us, full checks, we take about 1.5 hearts of damage, so that's just 2 hits and we're done for. But once you add the 4th heart to the equation, you can do 2 full checks, and then you can check at least a couple chests. And then it's like, by then you'll probably get a piece of heart unless you're very unlucky. Do note you won't see any heart containers in this run. It's part of the scarce item settings. Alright, we'll check the slingshot minigame after our stones. Shadow Temple's a stone, that's not bad. I think my son's awake. Can you guys hear that? You can probably hear that through the mic, I bet. Or maybe not. Okay. He's awake, though. Let me assure you, he is awake. But I traded days with Robin this weekend, so I'm good for tonight. Would you look at that? We're at 4 hearts. That's like one of the earliest... This is like one of the earliest times I've been at 4 hearts. At 4 hearts, not even... We didn't even get Mido's house yet. It's actually incredible. Oh, we can't get the skull. We don't have anything to kill it with. Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do, chat. Since skulls are so important, we're gonna buy 1 stick, because that's all we can afford right now. And we're gonna kill that skull. We'll get the hint stones. I'm gonna get some cash first. I got a plan though, don't worry. So we got a skull on here. Where's the rupee in here? Isn't there a 5-pack here? I can't remember where the 5 is. There it is. Oh, come on. Alright. If we stand in front of the guard, we can get that. So you may be wondering, well, why didn't you just throw a rock at the one outside in Hyrule Castle, or outside Hyrule Castle? Well, for whatever reason, skulls shrug off rocks like they're nothing. But a clay pot? Oh no. They can't stand those. Oh, come on. I'm trying to route the early game better. So I'm gonna try grabbing money there. Grab the skull, we'll get a couple hints. And while we're getting the hints, it'll turn to night. We'll use that to our advantage to get the Richard check. Which is a full check, but we're at full heart, so it's fine. And then we're... Assuming she doesn't freeze us, we will be allowed to save quit into Kokiri Forest. Okay, it's not very helpful. So we're going a bit out of our way for this hint, but we found out that hints in this challenge are pretty crucial. You want to try to get as many hints as you can. They tell you where ice traps are, they can tell you where pieces of heart are. We have actually dodged quite a bit of ice, just from hints. Okay, that's a good hint. I mean, kind of. We kind of cleared the down ghost no matter what, but... So, that just means that we want to do the down ghost as soon as we get bombs. We'll grab some rupees, and then we'll get caught by a guard once it turns nighttime, which will be pretty soon here. Oh, they're allergic to clay? Okay. I was wondering what the lore was there. Say hi to Mario. I mean Talon. Catch me. do flash red, but that doesn't do any damage. So we're alright. Come on. There we go. Alright, Richard. Where's Richard? There's Richard. I think it was too fast for Richard. Richard? Did I break Richard? Oh my god, I broke Richard. Richard! Richard, no! What's going on? There he goes. You wanna follow me? What is going on right now? Well, now this dog is following me. This routing is not going well. I don't think you can get rid of the dog either. How do you reset the dogs? I actually don't know. Oh, I bet I could just go out here, and then it'll reset. Okay, that was kind of dumb. I've never had that happen before. There we go. At least that's an easy way to reset the dogs. Yeah, Richard not looking so good. Owner, I got some bad news. Your dog seems to be paralyzed. I was kidding. He's fine. He's fine. No, my routing! The routing was so good and now it's trash. Ah. Now we're stuck waiting. Okay. Alright. We're back. You know, I think Richard was actually trying to tell me. I think Richard was actually trying to save me from that awful owner. I think that's why Richard froze. Let's get a few Deku sticks. Yeah, Richard knew that was an ice trap, I think. And he was trying to save me. But I ignored his warning. And thus, we are at 2.5 hearts. Cool. So the reason why we can't save quit to get to Kokiri is if we do that, then we go back up to 3 hearts, and that's not allowed in the challenge unless you're trying to exit Dampe's grave. And the Dampe's grave is because the logic expects you to save quit out of there. Because without the Ocarina and the Song of Time you are soft locked in there. Otherwise, I would just save quit, and then Child Link will always restart in Kokiri Forest. Okay. So we want to get Saria's first in case she has an ice trap, because she can trap us in here. So this is the Fairy Ocarina. That's not good. That's not good. So that was a late mash out of the out of a full check, which is very ouch. Just gonna spend a little bit of money here. If we do perfect matches, we should be okay. But we really want to see a heart piece here from one of these chests, or the Kokiri sword chest. Okay, that's the breakable Goron sword. I'll take it. I will absolutely take that. I'm gonna take that too. Whew. Okay. I'll take it. Absolutely will take that. Oh. Yeah, for whatever reason, if Saria freezes you, I feel like it's just extra bad. I always get a ton of damage every time Saria freezes me. And she has two chances to freeze me. She could freeze me in the Sacred Forest Meadow too. Phew. Oh, that's a load off. Oh, that's better. Yeah, I put the beeping on soft beep too to help with that. Alright, so let's get the Deku Scrub check now that we're at full hearts, because that is a full check. Net gain of 3/4 hearts, not bad. Right? Oh. We got some hint stones in Lost Woods too. Okay. We might be getting skulls. Just because Feroy's Wind is just ridiculously useful. Could potentially get us out of a lot of bad spots too. So we'll collect skulls along the way. I mean, it's not skull time, it's on the way. So what we really want to see in skulls is a piece of heart. Because if we see skulls and piece... Hey! Because if we see skulls... if we get a hint that says skulls is a piece of heart, it basically means that we have a piece of heart that we can go to whenever we want to refill our hearts. Kind of like how we saved those great fairies, if possible. Anything else we can do here? Not really. Yeah, we need bombs. So we could do Kakariko. Oh, we could do Gerudo Valley too. Let's do Gerudo, because they have 2 full checks there. They're freestanding item checks. Remember, freestanding items can be ice traps in disguise, so that's why they're still dangerous. We do have Dampé as well as a child. We got a Grotto, like Hylia. Feeling like a speedrunner. Alright, so we can't get that skull. Not without the boomerang. That's a good item, if that's real. So the Gerudo membership card, you usually get that after freeing the Carpenters. And it makes all the Gerudo non-hostile. It also allows you to get into the Haunted Wasteland and Gerudo Training Grounds. As well as lets you do the archery horseback minigames. It's not really something you want to see early, but I mean, it's so nice to have that. Oh, that might be bait. But we gotta go for pieces of heart. Yeah, that's too bad. Hearts are just too important to not get that. Okay. Fire Temple is foolish. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks because we have to get the medallion from Fire Temple. But just because it says something's foolish doesn't necessarily mean that it's bad for us in this challenge. For all we know, Fire Temple could contain like 5 pieces of heart. Or probably not 5, but 2 or 3 pieces of heart. Alright. Get some hint stones. Attempt to get the hint stones. Bottom of the wall has pocket cuckoo. Pocket cuckoo basically is the start of the Big Oran's quest. We could get another hint saying what's behind Big Oran if we're lucky. We're hoping that it's nothing good. Just because it's kind of it's a long side quest. So I think it's this corner. Ouch, that one hurt. That one really hurt. I had to get that one after I died. After I got one shot by the Stalfos, I had to get that one. Oh. Thanks for bringing up those painful memories. I feel called out. Sword tunic can be found at Hyrule Field. Okay, I'll write that down. Sword tunic in Hyrule Field. Well, that's super useful hints. Alright, let's go check fishing. Because we got enough rupees for that. We're hoping to find explosives real soon here. I'm pretty sure it's learn to play. What's that thing it's learned to play? Right? So now my reaction probably makes more sense. Yeah, that's cold even for the Frosty challenge. Oh. Oh, come on, you don't want that? There we go. He was just not interested. Not interested in that one. Okay, there we go. Now what's the fisherman doing with an ocarina? With Saria's ocarina? I feel like you could like each of these seeds is a multiverse, and like each one you could like write just like a lot of lore based off of what happens to me. So my best friend Saria tried to kill me, and the fisherman has, oh, there's a piece of heart down there, allegedly. So Saria tried to kill me, and the fisherman has her ocarina. Doesn't make any sense, but it does make me wonder. Yes. We got another check here, along with a hint. There's a grotto that we can get. So while having ocarina now is really good, we do start out with Prelude, a light. So that's not That's not normal. It's in my settings to make the early game a little bit easier and faster. So having the preload of light right away, all it does is it makes it so that the no save and quit is just a little bit easier to deal with. Sun Concealer Rupees has small key. Okay. So that's talking about one of the GuitArchon training ground checks. So that's good to know. Alright. Okay, I was thinking this is something good. I bet you anything this is gonna be explosives of some kind. Yep. That opens up Bombchu Bowling though, so that's nice. So we'll grab some cash and we'll knock out Bombchu Bowling. Well, attempt to knock out Bombchu Bowling. If she has an ice trap for us, it's gonna be rough. But being we have explosives now, we do have a lot of chest checks. So if we get frozen by the Bombchu Lady, we'll go down to 1 heart, and then that gives us 3 chest checks that could have ice traps in them. Why did I turn into adult? I have no idea why I did that. And then hopefully one of those chests will have a piece of heart. We got to choose. We only have 20 of them, so we gotta be careful. We can buy more, but they're pretty expensive. Explodey Foxy. I think they're a mouse. So let's get money first. Because it's 30 rupees to play a game. And we have 2 prizes that we can win. So to check both, we'll need at least 60 if I don't screw up the bowling. But we'll just go get 99 just in case we screw up, so we'll have 3 chances. Or 2 chances. Shoutouts to Bridge Rupees being so easy to get. Alright. It's alright, she's just gonna give me a piece of heart and everything's gonna be fine. Is that real? Is that real? Alright, well I'm playing this minigame. I wanna know if that mirror shield's real or not. What do you guys think? Oh, come on, chicken. Ugh. That chicken just wants to get hit. You say bait. Trap. Are we ever gonna find out? I think this chicken is just like Richard. He's trying to tell something. Trying to save us from the ice trap by making us lose the minigame. Nice. Very nice. Alright, it was real. I wasn't expecting that at all. Yeah, I want to play again. What? Andin's Fire? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. There's no way. There's no way she gives us both Din's and Mirror Shield. So we got surprised that the Mirror Shield was real. But there's no way Din's Fire can be real. There's no way. 100% fake. No chance. Ah, chicken, please. Chicken, no. Oh. This minigame is terrible. This minigame is terrible. Move. Oh, that was my bad. That was my bad. I didn't give it enough time to reset. Okay. Actually, I should probably prepare to mash the chickens. No. Wait, what? How did I get healed? What? I'm so confused, chat. How did we get healed after getting Din's Fire? So, okay, let's think back. So in the vanilla game, you get Din's Fire from a Great Fairy. So is that why there's a heal connected to it? That's magic. Yeah, literally from the Great Fairy. That's so strange, because that can't be a bomb shoot bowling thing, right? I mean, I guess it could be a bomb shoot bowling thing. I mean, Din's and Mirror Shield earlier is fantastic, but unfortunately, until we get magic, it doesn't do us too much good. Now we still got some non bomb shoot checks. So we can check Lon Lons. We can do that real quick. Hopefully we can make it there in time. I'd rather not deal with the crows. I know, it's throwing me all these heart pieces, and hey, you want Din's? Okay, we'll give you Din's. You want the Mirror Shield? We'll give it the Mirror Shield. You're not gonna get to use them. I know. Grabbing a skull for the fans. The reason why I wanted this to be daytime is just it's a lot safer to do this check in daytime. Granted, I got Deku Nuts, but I don't really want to deal with all the what are the name of the ravens, the crows? Is it geese? Geese? I don't remember. But yeah, there's a lot of crows here, and they can really mess you up. so we know the Dodongo's Cavern is the way of the hero. So it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to just go straight there. Oops. I don't want that. Not gonna take that chance. Alright, so we knock this check out. Let's do the Andrew check as child. Yeah, let's do the Andrew check first. Again, we want to try to do full Gui. Yeah, Gui. I just don't know how to say it. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. Yeah, we want to get full checks first, if possible. Because they do so much damage if they're a nice trap. I don't think we're gonna make it. But we could at least get Dompe. We'll just warp out of there and we'll become an adult, if anything. So we should be able to do Dompe's grave digging tour here. And while it's really stupid to use a bomb shoe to get this, we're gonna get this skull for the fans. Okay. Actually, we might have enough skulls here to get the first skull house check. You don't even have enough sticks to get them all without using pots. Yeah, I mean, it gave us the hook shot early, so there could be something good behind skulls. I mean, we already know there's something good behind skulls. It's for his wind, but beyond that, even. Oh, what happened there? There we go. There's a couple of Ocarina songs as well. We'll get the, Can we get to 10 skulls? There's one more here. No, not quite. One short. Unfortunate. Alright. So this time I'm gonna try to actually stand further away from him so that we don't land on the freestanding item. Let's try this. Okay. Thanks, but no thanks. Alright, from here... Okay, let's get the skull real quick, and then... I think we should get the Lost Woods Ocarina song check. Because we can save, quit, and grab that really easily. So doing the Dodongo's Cavern with bomb shoes is, I've done it once. It's interesting. I'll say that much. We know there's Way of the Hero item in Dodongo's. But it's just nice knocking out these full checks when we have full hearts. But being there's Way of the Hero item in Dodongo's, I don't want to really use up too many of my bomb shoes quite yet. Okay. So, let's get some nuts for Dodongo's Cavern. And... what the heck, we'll buy some sticks. So nuts are going to be pretty helpful in Dodongo's because we don't have the bow. Which very well could be the Way of the Hero item in there. Imagine buying 6 in the forest. You'd have to be a sucker to buy 6 in the forest. You should be able to just find them. Oh, we need that. I already checked that one. Alright, so now that we have the ocarina, we can actually do this check. I mean, I should at least get a discount at the forest shop for sticks. Nice. Hey! Hey, that was a really good mash. So even though that did a heart and a quarter to me, that's... from what I've seen, that's actually the equivalent of a perfect mash from a chest check, which would, if I did that kind of a mash, that fast of a mash with a chest, that would actually be a no damage. Yeah, that would be no damage. Chat, remind me to buy a shield before going into Dodongo's. Very important without the bow. So we gotta deal with some fire keys. Wait. I don't need to buy a shield. I don't need to buy a shield. We have the mirror shield. We're good. Let's go. What if one of the Hindstones told you to invest in crypto? How much would you freak? I would say... I would probably say no. My mutual fund already took a hit. I'm not... I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I want to go crypto. Yeah, like it tells you to invest in crypto, and then you don't, and then crypto just goes up. Oh, let's see. So we don't have any warp songs that help us right now. That was the last seed, the seed that I died on. Yeah, and you notice that the mirror shield actually has, I don't need to get this. Oh, whatever. Mirror shield has its own colors, too. These ones are a little boring, but it does have its own. Lurk away. See you when you get back. I promise I will keep the seed alive. For now. At least until you get back. So we got the Guru check up here. And we can check the freestanding item up here while we're up here. We know Sun Song gives us a boomerang, which could give us this freestanding item, which is a bloopy, so who cares? Nice. Well, that worked out. So that's what you want. That's the strategy you want. You want ice traps from full checks when you're at full hearts, and then ideally you heal up with a heart piece. Ideally, that's what happens. Alright, so we know there's a way of the hero item in Durango, so we're just gonna go for it. Hopefully it's bombs. Much easier to manage than bomb shoes are. Alright, let's go. I'm not gonna get this skull because I need the explosives. But we should be able to get some skulls in Dodongo's cavern. There's a recovery heart up there if we're that desperate. Actually, that could be a trap in disguise, so I hope we don't get that desperate. So I can't actually use these now without the strength upgrade. So we're gonna have to learn how to time our bomb shoes. There we go. And bomb shoes are in logic, so the randomizer does expect us to use these explosives in order to get checks. And if we run out, we can always buy more. So not a big deal, just a little bit of a time loss. So there's no check here, however, hint stones are just far too valuable to pass up in this. It's about time she gives me money. About time she's giving me a wallet, not taking my wallet. So Treasure Throne by Princess Zelda is a wallet upgrade. So the Treasure Throne is usually the Ocarina of Time, but that's randomized to be anything. And then it usually teaches you the Song of Time, which again is randomized to anything in my settings. So that's 2 checks right there locked behind the spiritual stones. So that's safe as long as you keep running there. Deku Strub over there doesn't really do anything for us. Quarter of a heart, not bad. Not surprised to see some ice traps here. I mean, we've been getting a lot of heart pieces. You gotta be careful for the bomb tree hitting the bomb flower. Open. Cash, alright. Well, this might be interesting. Nice. We want to try to get all these all these bombs on the first try if possible. Oh, I just realized something. I don't think we can beat King Dodongo without bombs. Yeah, you can't use bomb cheese to kill a King Dodongo. But at least we can clear out all the other checks before him. And, okay, so this is a medallion. And that should be 10, right? Yeah. So remind me to turn in 10 skulls on our way back from Kakariko. I forgot we have the hookshot here. Oh, come on. Not very good at hookshot aiming. At least not on enemies. We're just gonna go here. Okay. Still haven't found our way to the hero item yet. King Dodongo could have it. Okay, that's alright. Okay. How do I do this without taking damage? Have you ever done this in vanilla? Probably not. Oh, come on. There's one. Let's not jump off. We got that pillar activated. If we do. Nice. We only wasted one. So check over here. Okay, so this might be our way or the hero item. Oh, that's really good to get early. That actually allows us to do Deku Tree, which is a really easy dungeon. So that's very good to get early. I don't know if that's the way of the hero item, because you technically don't need that to beat the game. Oh, it is. Actually, no. It is the way of the hero item, because it allows us to get the medallion in Deku, which you need to beat the game. I see. Alright. So actually, we'll just... So if we save quit out of here, it'll take us to the entrance. So this is acceptable if you are not in danger, so the danger music's not playing, and if you're not gaining hearts from it, and we're doing neither. So it's just a nice time saver. Takes us back to the entrance. There's still, I think, one more check before King Dodongo. So we're gonna grab that. We're not gonna use our bomb shoes to bomb the floor, just because explosives right now are just far too valuable for us. Not that we can get soft lock because we can buy more, but no one wants to watch that. I guess I got 99 rupees. Maybe I should buy some more. Alright, so we got one chest here. Alright. And we're actually too afraid to fight King Dodongo, so we're gonna bail. I guess I can't warp out of this room. Probably because it's technically a boss room. Alright, so now we leave. The Dongos. I think we should get... Fair with the Giant's Knife. I think we should get hit by this rolling rock. No, I think we should get this check here. Just because we close. Child, we still gotta check Anshu. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, okay. So we could go straight to Deku Tree. I would prefer to knock out some Kakariko checks. Would be nice to have Sun Song right now. See, it's being pretty nice to us. It's leading us to all the easy dungeons. Though the no bombs I would not consider nice. Let's see. So we could warp to Kokiri and just get the shield right away. We'll save some money. Not too much point buying a Hylian shield right now. So we'll hold off on that. Alright, so we go to Kakariko. We'll do Andrew's chickens. And we'll turn in the 10 skulls if we're able to. We still got all of Zora's River. We can't quite get into Zora's Domain yet. Zora's River has 2 freestanding checks, and then a full check from the Magic Bean guy. Magic Bean has a mysterious item for 60 rupees. Because we have Magic Beans shuffled. So once we find Magic Beans, we'll actually just have all 10. Check Anju first. I have the chicken set to 1 chicken. Just because no one wants to watch that. Very nice. So I think Anji froze us as an adult and helped us as a child. That's interesting. Okay, so now we can very much safely check skulls. So let's just mark them off right away. It's right. Aw, man. Let's see if we can pull off this. Barely got it. Should probably equip my sword. So that looks a lot scarier than it actually is. If you hit the left one first, it's safe every time. If you hit the right one first, you're probably going to be in trouble. I found that out the hard way. Nice! Very nice. I'm trying to keep my voice down because I'm too loud. The baby being asleep. That's really nice. Alright. So, bow is huge. We could almost do Forest Temple. We are missing a couple, quite a few things actually. So let's save quit out of here. That was a fantastic find. Alright, so now we can go to Deku. Welcome back. So you missed me clearing out most of the dongos with only bomb shoes. But we did everything in there, and we found the Kokiri sword. So we can do Deku Tree now. So the only thing we haven't done in the Dodongo's Cavern is fight King Dodongo, because we actually can't fight him. We need either the strength upgrade to allow us to carry bomb flowers, or we need bombs. Because bomb shoes don't work on King Dodongo. Okay, no point buying any sticks. We're gonna get a lot. Something about that message just seems... It's hilariously weird. I love it. No, he can't suck the Foxy. Oh. Okay. That broke me a little bit, I'm good. It's that tired loopy kicking in. Before Deku, let's knock out some Lost Wood checks while we're here. There's a scrub check I can get with Bombchu. Would really like to get that. Yeah, thanks for that. Alright. So we want this guy, I believe. Yep. And I know I skipped a grotto getting this. It's because this is actually a full check, and the other grotto is a chest check. Well, well, well. What is this seed? The long shot early. That's really good, but really scary. But the long shot makes it even easier to get skulls. Even easier. There we go. So we got a grotto here, some Wolfos. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Only 5 bombs left. It's nice actually having the Kokiri sword for this kind of stuff. I don't have to use up my sticks. That's fine. I'd much rather find ice traps in chests than in full checks. So I'm not mad if I ever get an ice trap in a treasure chest. It's actually good. Believe it or not, it's good. When you compare a quarter heart to a heart and a half, it's huge. Absolutely huge. So we'll grab this one in the one before Goron City. Probably save the rest for Hyrule Field. No, we'll do that. Ravaged Village has a piece of heart. So what that's talking about is getting the Nocturne of Shadow song from Sheik. With the Kakariko cutscene. That, I want to say you need fire and water to get water medallions to get that, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Hey, nice. Alright. Let's go do Deku. So this is why you need the Kokiri sword to get into the Deku tree, because Maida won't let you pass without it. Let's not get hit by those guys, that'd be pretty embarrassing. I just want some sticks, man. Got a hint stone here as well. Yeah, shout outs to Scrubs. I agree. In a meadow, she teaches a piece of heart. So that is the menu at a forest cutscene. So that could be useful too. We could route that in when we're lower on health. So many sticks in the forest. I think you get a discount at the forest shop. Haven't we been here before? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's embarrassing. I just wanted some nuts, man. I just wanted some nuts. That's alright. There's a lot of chests here. I'm sure we'll find a piece of heart. Thanks, game. I just realized I don't have the slingshot. So I can't beat, I can't actually beat Deku Tree. We can still get some checks here, though. Yeah, who'd have thunk it, right? I don't have magic. Oh wow, okay. That's good. That allows us to check out Zora's domain. A lot of checks actually in Zora's. That'll probably be next. That just opened up 5 checks total if you include Zora's River. We'll just go as far as we can in Deku and then we'll get out of here. Yeah. Oh, that was a little scary. Was I the only one who jumped there? Okay. That is why we like the slingshot. And or boomerang. Alright, here's a couple more chests. We're hoping to find a piece of heart to make up for my, Really? Okay. Make up for my mistake there. Yes! That is really good. Hey, now we can beat Dodongo. King Dodongo. Yeah, that was pretty spicy. I was thinking about using a bomb shoe on the first one, but I'm like, I don't think it's really worth the explosive, but I guess it didn't matter because I just got bombs. Piece of heart. Oh, come on. We got a skull. I think there's still a couple more checks left here. Actually really happy about that. Oh, I'm pretty happy about that. That was probably dangerous. I should have chucked a bomb at that. Thunk. Could chuck a bomb at this. I could attempt to chuck a bomb at that. Look at me put my life in danger for these skulls. Okay, so they do attack right away. If you just shield it, it's fine. Okay, I need a torch. Was it though? We could have hit that one on the wall and taken 4 hearts of damage. Okay, well then yeah, that is worth it then. And I think that's it. Cause wait, isn't this an eye switch? Yeah, this is an eye switch. 23 is number 1. Yep, okay. So we can save quit this. We got bombs though, that's good. We got the silver scale, long shot. So long shot, and I think we actually have Gerudo's. Yeah, we do have the Gerudo member card. So I think that's telling me that we should go adult and check that area out. Oh, what do I want to? How do I want to do this? Do I go to Goron City? I could go to Goron City from Lost Woods. Is there another one? Nope, okay. It's kind of nice not to have the bomb juice now. So we're gonna get the rolling Goron check in Goron City, as well as 2 chest checks afterwards. We can't get the spinning pot yet. We don't really have any songs except for Prelude, which my settings start with. Alright, here we go. Cool. Alright, rolling Goron comes first because that's a full check. Again, we have 5 hearts. That's very good, especially for this early on. We're gonna have to wait for him to come around. That's unfortunate. Let's see, we can't check Medi-Goron. We could check the Hindstone, but I don't really know if I want to spend the bombs on that. Maybe I should. Come here, big boy. So, C26. C26, most of the Gorons are cool except for the one that you see as Adult Link. Okay. What's the lore behind that one? That doesn't actually do anything in my settings, but it's not bad. So we can't get this. This is Adult Link only, and it's 200 rupees to check the Giant's Knife. But the Hintstone could actually be pretty useful. I was ready for that to say learn to play. See, the arrows can be found in the Haunted Wasteland. That I might write down. Because that just means one of the Haunted Wasteland trucks is dead. One of the 2. Okay. Seems like a useless check at first, or a useless information at first, but wasn't. Let's not get hit by Rolling Goron. That would be bad. So checking this as Child Link versus Adult Link will actually net you a Gold Skulltula. I mean, we got the long shot. We can get 20 skulls pretty easily now. And we do have 1 skull hint again. What does this say? Did you know that there's fish in ice caverns? Well, chat, we about to go ice fishing. So honestly, that's pretty bad. We want the bottle rewards to have stuff that heals us. We don't want the fish. It's not in season. Hey, nice song. Actually, really nice song for routing purposes. Are we at 14? Yeah, we're pretty close. Alright, so now I think we want to actually use that. Alright. So is it the seed I'm thinking of that heart piece was underwater? I think now's the time to get it, because if that's a full check, we might be able to get out of it if we're crafty. I think I found a loophole in my own challenge rules. If this is an ice trap, I should be able to dodge it, because you can't get frozen when you're in water. So watch this. No mashing required. Lost hardly any time either. Yeah. So you can't do that if there's a counter, like you're about to drown. Read through all my rules. If you read through all my rules, you'll find that that's actually allowed. Granted, I haven't really thought about that too much. But with how hard this challenge is, I'm probably just gonna leave that be. I'm just probably just gonna let that be allowed. This challenge is hard enough as is. Hi, buddy. There's a check up there, but we have enough full checks to get as is, so we'll wait. Yeah, there's a scrub selling a heart piece for 10 rupees up there, but we're gonna wait. We'll do diving game first. I mean, we could see the bean guy first. Nah, let's just do it. Let's just do this. I don't want to be here forever. I was trying to route rupees, but it's like, it's not really worth it. Two wallet hints? That's so strange. So wallet at Death Mountain Trail. So that has to be the Great Fairy that gives you the wallet. Because I think we have like all the Death Mountain Trail checks done. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave that there, but I'm not gonna be like all... I'm not going to be very vocal about it. People can kind of figure it out for themselves. I think there's only like a few checks that matters. Oh, probably more than a few. Yeah, I think there's... No, I gotta think it out. There's that one. There's a grotto with something underwater. And there's Zora's Fountain, where you use Iron Boots to get the freestanding item underwater. So that's 3 checks. So I think I'm just not gonna touch it. Hey, nice. And we want to see pieces of heart in the overworld. Dungeons, it's nice having pieces of heart in the dungeon in case you take a hit. But If they're in dungeons, then they're usually in chest checks unless you get it from the boss. There we go. Two pieces of heart. There's a lot of love going on in Zora's Domain today. I did. Oh wait, there's a hint stone. Desert Colossus is on the way to the hero. Alright. Phew. But that was painful to watch. Just seeing that skull just sitting there, not getting slayed that whole time. And we barely got it. It would have disappeared by morning. Barely got that one time. I bet it was. What's that? What's that SpongeBob meme? Patrick says he's standing there menacingly or something. He's just standing there menacingly. What? That's a second freestanding piece of heart. Man, I don't like that. We have so many pieces of heart already. Alright, get this skull over here for the fans. Almost at 20. And we don't have any hints. Hoping for bombs here. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. We're gonna see our bean guy. He's gonna hook us up with a mysterious item for 60 rupees. What's... I do like it, thank you. Thank you. That guy like always freezes me. Almost every time. Oh, I forgot my chicken, chat. Hold up. Oh, too bad we can't play any music for the frogs. We don't have any songs. My cats are growling at each other. So we have a new cat, and our other cats aren't crazy about that. And there's like food wars and turf wars and just a lot of chaos in the house in general. Can you guys hear my cat growling? It's probably Blaze. What is this? We found, if you include Zora's Domain, they had 4 pieces of heart. 4 out of 5 have been pieces of heart. Or 4 out of 6, if you include the grotto. That's actually insane. Hang on, my Simus has the lore here. Sage is used to the cold shoulder that all the love seems... All his love seems for. You know... I have to admit that is probably the truth. I mean, it's good now. Oh no. Okay, one of them. Some of the love was a lie, but there was still a lot of love. And that was a really good mash, by the way. Heart and a quarter is very good for a full check. Wait. No, I apologize, chat. We're gonna have to go back to get another chicken. I messed that up. I'm so sorry. I messed that up. I was supposed to get that. The one I just got, I was supposed to get last. Because it gives you another chicken up there. Yeah, that's my bad. My mistake. Let's reset the area. At least we can get some more bombs, hopefully. Man, I need magic. Thanks. Just some little things I gotta get better at. I mean, the faster you route the beginning stuff, like, the sooner you get into dungeons, so... Hopefully we'll get it down. Every seed we get a little bit better at everything. I like to think. I will admit, last seed I did get a little cocky. I really shouldn't have fought those... Wait, where am I going again? Oh yeah. I really shouldn't have fought those Stalfos without full hearts. It was just a bad idea. And I could have gotten a great fairy before that too, so it was just... I was just hyped and feeling good, and, well... Live and learn. Oh. So, about it being skull time. About it being skull time. So 30 gives us for his win. 40 is maybe not necessary to beat the game, but it very well could be. I mean, it's such a good song, you have to get this. Absolutely need to get this. Yep, skull time confirmed. We can't check the soft soil patches. Oh, nice heart. That was a clutch heart. We can't check the soft soil patches without a bottle, because you need bugs in the bottle for that. But we do have the hook shot, so there's still some we can get in the dungeons as adult. Or some in the dongos, but they say that the stick is mightier than the sword. Technically it is. The Deku stick is twice as powerful as the Kokiri sword. So I'm guessing that's what that's referencing. So I say we beat the dongos next. That should be the play. Do we have 20 skulls yet? We still don't know what's behind 20 skulls, so yeah, that could be an ice trap. 16, so we're not quite there yet. So we haven't really done too much, but we've done a lot of the overworld checks. So we could play Serenade and check adult fishing. Oh my god. Can you guys hear that? The cats are at war. I promise this is not an angry household we have here. At least that's all you heard. Oh, did we check, so we had the bow, but did we check the Kakariko, shooting gallery yet? So I don't think we did. Yeah, really. If we can get there in time, I might be able to get us a skull in Kakariko here. Okay, should be good. Alright, we're gonna get a skull for the fans, and then we're going to do the archery game. Again, full checks at a lot of hearts is very good. I don't know the fastest way to do this. We're gonna start here. Then here. Hopefully that scratched your skull itch for the time being. What else can we get? I think we have to wait till daytime. Let's... Man, I wish I had Sun Song. So Death Mountain Trail, let's get that skull while we're waiting for it to become daytime. Alright, we'll get you one more. I got one more for you. I got you. Pull out a regular bombs. I might not. Nope, I know how that ends. A Tektite is out for blood. Well, you're just gonna have to be patient. You're going to have to be patient. He just wants to dance off. Oh, I thought it was daytime. I thought I heard the chicken or the cuckoo. Alright, let's go dance with the Tektite again. He did not like my dance. Okay, there we go. We had this very spicy dance off there. I don't know what to say. He just didn't like my moves, I guess. Probably because I did more of a teabag than a dance. That's probably why he didn't like my moves. He was offended. Ugh. Jerk. I'm never coming here again. Until next seed. I mean, there's no next seed. This is the seed. Dodongo's next. Let's go kill King Dodongo. So this is for a medallion. So we actually need to kill him. And he has a freestanding item, which is actually a full check. This is a seed, right? There's no next seed. Yeah, I don't know what I was talking about either. Could try to get that recovery heart. Maybe it's real. No. Maybe if it was a heart piece. And we're back. Oh, we have to solve this puzzle again? That's a bummer that it resets. Alright, where's the other one? I know you're here. Alright, let's Man! Why didn't I just use my bow? Oh, let's try to save an arrow by using our long shot. Because that's worth it when we take quadruple damage. That's worth the risk. Oy. Alright. Can we beat King Dodongo? Yeah, if I die to this boss, I'm basically just gonna end the stream. If I ever die to King Dodongo, the stream's done. Cause I need to go to bed, or I need some sort of help. If I die to King Dodongo. because the day we died to King Dodongo is not the day we're beating this challenge. I'll just say that. This is such bait. This is such bait. Yes. Let's go. We got all healed up. And we got the Shadow Medallion. Fantastic. So let's check adult fishing, because why not? Oh, we never checked the Hyrule field checks either. Chat, I'm sorry. I completely... Oh, wait, no. That's not an actual hint stone. Never mind. Forget I said anything. So we can use Scarecrow's song to get this, or to get into adult fishing. Really looking for magic. Zelda's Lullaby would be really good. I forgot it's 2 hits for these. Okay. So vertical slashes are definitely the way to go for those guys. You forgot to mark off the medallion? You're right, I actually marked off the wrong one. I marked off Deku. Thank you for that. I marked off a medallion, not the medallion. We're doing a lot of fishing. We did child fishing, we'll do some fishing as an adult, and then we're gonna go ice fishing later in the ice cavern, hopefully. It'd be really sad if we actually need that bottle in the ice cavern to get bugs, to get skulls. It would be hilarious, though. Alright, so that's out of the way. We're gonna check the grotto with the business scrub. We'll probably have to go to GTG pretty soon here. I don't really like going to GTG early because it's really dangerous. But it's kind of looking like it wants me to. We'll do the Hyrule field checks first, though. A lot of them are chest checks, but honestly, it's still safer than Gerudo Training Grounds. There we go. That's a good item. Din's Fire. And Fire Arrows. No magic. And Lots of Truth. No magic. And because we're on scarce item pool, instead of having 2 chances of getting magic, we have 1 chance. Magic is somewhere. There's 1 of it. We do not have it. We need to get it. Oh, I actually forgot to check Goron City, too. As an adult, I mean. I keep wanting to pull out that shrub there. Purple rupee can be found at the Haunted Wasteland. Okay, so we know it's... Okay, cool. So, arrows... So there's 2 Haunted Wasteland checks. And we found a hint that says arrows are in Haunted Wasteland, and now we have a hint that says a purple rupee can be found there. So it's actually foolish. So there's nothing there. So that's really good, because Haunted Wasteland is actually kind of scary. Arrows and purple rupee. So that's good. We still got that. We still got that wallet on Deathbound Trail. We should probably check out Crater. More like Ice Age. I cannot deny those allegations. What's up, Cool Shot? How you doing? Yeah, got him. Would you stop? Just go away. Not you, Cool Shot. You're good. The Poe. Good. Good to hear. Thanks for stopping by. Always nice to see you. No. Just the ghost. Let's see. So there's another by Castletown. We'll go to CAC. We'll stop the Rolling Goron there. Because Rolling Goron's a full check. Still haven't found a strength upgrade either. That's actually pretty concerning. And yes, I am avoiding GTG. I know, I'm pretty sure that it wants me to go there, but quadruple damage, GTG scares the hell out of me. I think this is safe, yep. Alright, so let's do a couple things here. First, we'll stop the Goron at Goron City. We're gonna do that first because it's a full check. We don't have a great fairy check. I lied. We do not have Zelda's Lullaby to get that. Never mind. So Death Mountain Trail. So there's 2 checks. There's the Great Fairies left and the Song of Storms check. And Death Mountain Trail has a wallet. Okay, maybe not as exciting. I missed my shot. Do you know many of the glitches? You should try one of these seeds, but with the no logic rule added on. Yeah, because it's not hard enough. The seed also ends if I literally can't beat it. I already got, well, not soft locked, but I felt like I was soft locked because I didn't know that the logic required you to get to use hovers to get on top of the volcano in Death Mountain Crater. And that locked Sunsong on top of the volcano, which locked 20 skulls, which locked the boomerang, which locked the freestanding item in the windmill that was the bomb bag. And it was the only bomb bag, mind you. No, I found beans, but I didn't have the ocarina in order to play the Bolero Fire to get there as a child. It actually is. I found out from from Hollow Logic, one of the more experienced runners. So that actually is part of the logic. People have been, well, not actually soft locked, but oh, there's a skull up there, isn't there? Can I get it from here with the long shot? I probably could. But yeah, that is actually required for can be required for hovers. It's, yeah. So that's what throws people off, Quill Shot, is you'd think it would be a trick, but it's not a trick. They actually put that in the README file in the randomizer, well, README file. Alright, so we have full hearts, so this is absolutely the time to get this check. No ice. Yes, let's go! I have to keep my volume down because the baby's asleep, but I'm so excited. So does the long shot pull me up there? I have so many questions. Yeah, can I get up there with the... I think I need hovers to cross that. Yeah, milk is very good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need hovers to cross this without breaking that boulder. I mean, I could just like walk up the mountain and get that. But I'm curious, I want to try something real quick. I'm curious if I can actually hook onto that wall, that climbable wall with the long shot. Because I'm not actually sure if that's a hook-shottable surface or not. So I'm just going to try that real quick. If I can't get back in time, I can warp using Prelude. Oh, nope, okay. Good to know, though. That's not a logic, but... yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It's not like it's anything super obvious. Actually, I'm gonna go up the mountain. I'm gonna grab some bombs first, because we're running pretty low. I'll just grab a 5-pack. Oh, I'll grab 2. What the hell? You don't need rupees for checks anymore. Or, we need rupees for later checks. We need the Metagoron check. We don't need the Carpet Salesman check. We found out that that's basically foolish. So the crater will also have 3 hints for us. So that's the reason. That's another reason why I want to check this out now before going to GTG. And because, well, I want to do a lot of things before going to GTG. Mayhem is not actually the highest. The highest is Onslaught. So what Mayhem does is every... Oops. So every junk item that's added to the randomizer is automatically an ice trap. And then you still have the 6 ice traps in the base game. So for example... Nice. For example, in my settings, I have the maps and compasses already, like I already have all the maps and compasses, so every map and compass is turned into a junk item, but Ice Trap Mayhem turns them all into ice traps. So that's already a lot of ice traps in the pool from that alone. The bean salesman that sells a mysterious item, as well as the carpet salesman, I think those also add ice traps for me. Ice Trap Onslaught. Hang on. What? I've never seen him jump from over there. That was ridiculous. Anyway, Ice Trap Onslaught turns every single junk item into an ice trap, even those from the even the items from the base pool. So if you have so anytime you'd find like a blue pea or a bundle of arrows, or I think even a recovery heart, that's an ice trap. I was thinking about it. So what I was thinking about doing, Quillshot, is actually going through and finishing one of these seeds, even if I die, and just counting up all the ice traps. And then once I know how many ice traps exist, I could have like a countdown. And that'll actually create another layer of strategy. So if I get a certain amount of ice traps, and I want to take the risk of a freestanding heart piece being real or not, you know, I could look at how many ice traps are left, and, well, the odds of this being an ice trap are good or not good. So that's all stuff that may or may not be happening. Because I could probably do some sort of macro to just hit a button and it would count down once I figure all that out. So market is on the way the hero. I don't think we found a way the hero item in market yet, but I might be wrong on that. We do have the Lens of Truth for the treasure chest game, but we don't have magic for it yet. So let's keep that in mind, that we want to do all the market checks. What am I talking about? Bomb shoes. Bomb shoe bowling. Yeah, bomb shoe bowling gives Din's Fire and the mirror shield, so there's our way the hero item. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Oh yeah, that's a good point too. Say an ice trap can be found at Gruto's fortress. I guess I'll write that down. So that could actually be pretty bad, because the archery minigame gives you 2 checks in a row. And if those are both, if one of those is ice trap, it's a heart and a half easily. If they're both ice traps, we could be in trouble. Trying to think. So other Gerudo's Fortress checks is the Carpenter checks from freeing all the Carpenter. Is this worth it? Probably not. So there's a piece of heart down there. So we could get that. So let's get that piece of heart. I say we go for it. Because we do have the bottle of milk now. Hang on. What's up there? Oh, it's a bloopy. I'm sorry, I thought it was a song. I gotta get better about checking that. Yep, bloopy. Some reason I thought it was a song, but we already have the blue song. We already have Serenade. Worth. Okay, so from here, so now that we have full hearts, we're gonna attempt to make it back up and into the grotto. If not, we should still be able to warp. We should be able to get up the wall. Gotta have a little bit of tension here. By the way, if I burn to death, that's a game over. And that's an instant loss in the challenge. So now since I have full hearts from that piece of heart, I'm at 48, which actually gives me enough time to check this gossip stone here. Okay. So dangerous, but paid off. Has the slingshot. So we can get into Deku Tree. We can't beat it without the slingshot, so we need to go to Jabu. We still don't have Ruto's letter yet, so it's looking more and more like we're going to GTG. Alright, so we're gonna leave Castletown. We're going to get the last grotto in Hyrule Field on the way out. Oh, I forgot to mark off a... Oh, chat. I just thought of something. We have... So we have Froy's Wind behind 30 skulls, and we have... More importantly, we have Requiem of Spirit locked behind 40 skulls. So, if we actually need this bottle that we have to get the 9 soft sand bugs, we might have to drink the milk in order to get those checks. I hope it doesn't come to that, and it probably won't, but we have to recognize that that is a possibility. They say... Second thought, let's do this. So we can get... I don't have Dins yet. So let's get the Requiem. We'll get the Spirit Trial checks here. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. So, okay, so the milk. Yeah, you can, but we want to save the milk for when we need it. So, I can hold this full right now. Technically, so that's actually allowed, and it's in the challenge rules. So if the game gives you something randomly in a bottle, you can use those contents to your benefit. However, you can't refill the bottle with anything else. Yeah. So we definitely want to keep the milk. So I kept that in the challenge rules just because a lot of the times it hasn't even come into play. But once in a while it comes into play, and it's actually pretty exciting every time it does. And it just adds another layer of strategy Do I use this milk bottle? Do I hope for a piece of heart? You know, when do I use the milk bottle? Do I use it before a certain fight? It adds a ton of strategy. So yeah, there is a fish bottle in the ice cavern, so we probably want to get that before drinking the milk. Oh, that was bad. Okay. Past the scary room. If you're really lucky, cool shot, you'll get a fairy in a bottle. I have yet to be that lucky. Okay. So there's still some more checks here. So we have 4 chances. Good, okay. So this is out of logic. That's what I get for checking that out of logic. That's what I get. I have fire arrows, but I have to use a trick to get this. Because I don't have magic. Oh, I forget the angle here. This isn't too hard of a trick. You just have to, like, be in the right position. Nope. Maybe it's this corner? I actually forget. I don't do this too often. That's not it. Maybe something more like that. Yeah, there it is. If I can aim. If I can aim. I think I'm hitting the ceiling. So I think I need to get a little closer. Maybe aim a little bit to the right. There it is. Which one is it again? This one? I don't think it matters, actually. I don't know why I was thinking there's another check here. There's not. At least we can get some money. I think this actually stays open, too. Is it this one? Which one is it? Deku nuts. Wait, why do we get Deku nuts? Do Deku nuts replace magic in the pots if you don't have magic? That's actually kind of interesting. Okay. I should have just played Prelude there. This is actually slower because you have to exit Ganon's castle now. That's alright. Yeah, I mean, at least we're taking that quarter of a heart of damage now versus, like, you know, actually going up against Ganon and Ganondorf and then just taking damage right before then. So this challenge does require you to beat all the trials. The reasoning for this is not only do you have those Ganon castle checks to do, but the trials are actually pretty dangerous. So I wanted to keep everything that was dangerous in this challenge. So I think we're just gonna bite the bullet and we're gonna go to training grounds now. I don't think we have a choice. Checked everything else. Can this go? This ghost is very rude. Die. Again, cool shot. I was talking to the ghost, not you. Alright, so we can cross the, so we can cross the bridge with the, do you hear that? I don't like the sound of that. Alright, so we'll cross the bridge with a long shot. This is a very strange seed. We just have not really gotten we've gotten hardly any songs. We got the Serenade of Water. We started the Prelude of Light, and that's just for convenience purposes. Since they do not allow safe quitting if it gains you hearts. So technically only picked up one song. Chat, we just missed that skull. So I think the day and night cycle is on right now. We actually kind of want those skulls. Oh, we gotta go to bed. Yeah, you got first shift in the morning. Well, it was nice having you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'm having a great time. Definitely don't need any sleep. Should probably get those skulls on the way back. So we can't do archery. We could cross the desert, but no, we can't actually cross the desert. That's auto logic until we get magic. So yeah, we just check, we'll do like a small amount of GTG. We do got the milk for GTG, so it's not terrible to do this now. And we know Gerudo Fortress has an ice trap, so that's not good. Alrighty. Let's do this. I actually need arrows. I actually needed arrows. So yeah, so that if that was Ice Trap Onslaught, those bundles of arrows would just be an Ice Trap. I might just change the setting to Ice Trap Onslaught at one point and just call it the Frigid Challenge or something like that, just like a step up in difficulty. The meme arrows were actually kind of in the vanilla location. I think the only clues we have is that toilet has a small key. So can I just... Can I get stuff I'm not supposed to get with the long shot here? Because I should be able to clear this room out. Oh, I already got that. Whoops. There's another auto-logic chest that I got punished for. Okay. It's gonna be fine, I just have to game. Is this worth using the giant's knife? Probably not. Probably just pelt these guys with arrows, steak and nuts. There's a Beamos we'll want to use. Yeah, okay. So if it gets bad, we just pause, we use the milk, and we continue. Kind of save state. Not that I'm going to use that, but just in case. Nice. Okay. That was a lot safer than the last time I did that room and died horribly. So the other side has Stalfos, which, as we saw in the last seed, are very, very scary. So we'll do this side first. I should be able to clear this room with a long shot. Otherwise, I believe Song of Time clears it too. Gotta be very careful with our jumps. Would really like to have hovers for this room. So I think... Is that not doable? Oh, that switch is timed. Is this doable with a long shot? I honestly don't know. Where'd that guy go? Oh, watch out for the... Watch out for the back there. So I think this should make it. That does work. Okay, interesting. I've never like had the long shot for GTG like this before. Never quite used it in this way. I think all this does though is unlock the toilet, which I can't get anyway. So why am I even doing this? Oh, I need the Megaton hammer, I forgot. And this is bad. I don't like this at all. Let's kill the keys. Alright, cool. Yeah, I did. I think I can at least get this chest, though. I don't think we have any clues to the Megaton hammer yet. Nope, nothing. Okay. Against the little bladed traps that are... What? Get out of here. Really? Here I thought they were only useful against Bongo Bongo. And even then, I don't know if you consider them useful or not, but... That's actually really nice. If I ever get ice traps... if I ever get ice traps, I got those. If I ever get ice arrows, and I have to do that room that we did in Spirit Trials, that'll actually be pretty nice. Same with Ice Cavern. Moves their hurt box entirely. That's interesting. Now I kind of want to grab the meme arrows. Just for that. I kind of want to. I'm gonna hold off on that Stalfos fights. I'm pretty low on Deku Nuts right now. It's just straight up not a good idea. But we'll grab the meme arrows. Because now I want to see this for myself. Assuming I ever get magic. And assuming these meme arrows are actually meme arrows and not just straight up ice. Oh, cool. Well, I'm definitely picking it up now with that information. Because we still have to do Ice Cavern. We know there's a fish in a bottle in Ice Cavern. And there's some spikes there that can be kind of trouble. In the archery game, if you don't shoot a single arrow, see the guy running, it gets mad at you. I actually found that out recently too on a YouTube video. Doesn't he look away from you? He's just like, no. I'm like, cause initially he follows you around, right? He looks at you. Hey, that's useful. Kinda. Yeah, exactly. And then he doesn't even, he can't even stand to the side of your face anymore. It's just so offended. Alright, so Iron Boots. So we can't get the Zora's Fountain check. We can get the Grotto check with Iron Boots. But let's finish up Gerudo's Fortress. Well, we can't do the horseback archery minigame without the horse. There's a lot of skulls I want to get here, though. There's a lot of skulls. We need 40 for Requiem, which is ouch, but... Oh, I don't like fighting these guys without Deku Nuts either. They're not too bad, though. We can take them. Ah, I can't see. Come on. Do your fancy little attack. That's what I like. Not even worth using the big Goron knife on that. If only Stalfos were that easy. Yeah, but I saw a video about the ice arrow thing and they showed it off at the really annoying part in the water temple where you have to climb the steep hill. I forgot about that. That's actually a pretty nice place for me to use it too. Okay. Yeah, cool shot. I'm looking forward to trying that out. See, these are the little details that I need to beat this challenge. Because when you're doing everything safely, you have to think about everything. What's the safest way to do this room? What's the safest way to beat this boss? Do I want to fight this enemy? Do I want to beat them quickly, or do I want my shield? There's a lot of stuff. A lot to consider. Camera, please. I think when they roll, I can stab, right? Yeah, that works. No. So for the challenge, what I wanted to do was everything that requires me being in danger, I wanted to turn on. So I have the GuitArchon membership card shuffled in my settings. Ah, nuts, she got me. I got greedy. Nah, I have that particular stealth section I have skipped completely. Because honestly, that's just annoying, and it just takes forever. And I don't think it deals damage to you when they catch you. At least not outside Hyrule Castle. Oh, which way did I come in? I think I came in from that way. Ban Epona and Nehru's Love, they make you invincible. So I didn't ban... So Epona, are you talking about getting milk from bottles? So there's already a rule that says you can't refill bottles with healing items or magic. So that should... And I'll ban riding Epona? Well, you actually need that to get the big pose in the bottle, and then you also need that for getting to Gerudo Fortress sometimes. But yeah, Epona is broken. It's not like Hyrule Field is all that scary with Epona anyway, or without Epona. I guess the ghosts can be pretty scary. This is scary. That was really bad. Do it again. Do it again. Come on. There we go. Alright, one more carpenter. What I'd really like to see soon is Zelda's Lullaby. Having Great Fairy Fountains to check is really good, because it heals us first. Oh, I'm sorry. Neighbor's Love is actually banned. I thought about including it, but then the challenge just turns into farming magic pots. Or farming magic is basically what the challenge turns into. And magic can drop off of, even on hero mode, magic still drops off of stuff, so it's... And then, yeah, and then plus it's too easy too, and it's a little too luck dependent and not in the good way. So yeah, that's banned. But riding Epona, I think that's fine. I think the only really scary thing is the ghosts. Okay, I always forget how to get up there. Someday I'll actually have this mapped out well. Here we go. I think this is what I want. No? Come again? Okay, I think this... I need to go up. I know that. Okay, it's one of these. It's one of these two here. Actually, I should get some arrows. One of these has arrows. Yep. 10 arrows even. What? Of all the dumbest ways to take damage, I didn't even know that damaged you. I didn't even know. You gotta be freaking kidding me right now. Okay, so that was not the right way. So we're gonna go back and we're gonna go up the other stairwell there. And I think that's what was... I think this is what happened to me last time. So we want to go this way. Oh, interesting. You need the hovers to cross that. Oh, we got some more arrows. We're filled up now. Sounds good, man. I promise not to die while you're gone. I wonder if time goes by in Gerudo Fortress. I don't think it does. Yeah, I don't think it does. We still have milk. So we should live. Make a move. Do your spinning blade thing. Really should punish her every time she rolls. The last time she hit me when I did that. Do it again. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's see what we get from freeing the carpenters. No, I did not want that to be a full check, but we did know that there was an ice trap in Gerudo's Fortress, so we're hoping that that was the ice trap. Alright, so it's safe to do a chest check, but after that, we are absolutely gonna drink some milk here. If we don't find anything in the chest, that is. We're gonna change it to night, by the way. We're gonna get some skulls here. There's just too many good things locked behind skulls right now. We need skulls. Apologies for the beeping heart sound effect. Hey, at least the bridge is fixed. We got that going for us. Not much else. Man, what'd I do for Sunsong? Oh, let's take a look at our clues while we're waiting. Fire Temple's foolish. Mask of Truth is dead. Sunsong gives us Boomerang. 30 skulls is for his wind. 40 skulls is Requiem. Bottom of the well has a Pocket Cocoa. There's a Zora Tunic and Hyrule Field. So maybe that's the underwater one. I think it has to be at that point. Haunted Wasteland is dead. The Minuet of Forest has a piece of heart. And the Ravaged Village has a piece of heart. So those are the only piece of hearts that we know of. So there's Wallet of Death Mountain Trail. So that either the Great Fairy has that, or Song of Storms has that. The Song of Storms Grotto. Okay. Oh wait, that's child only. What am I doing? That is child only. That is Boomerang. There's 20. So we can check 20 skulls. We don't know what's behind 20 yet. Alright, so there's another skull up on Gerudo Fortress. Actually, 2. Let's get them both. Let's just get them both. Man, I wish I had an opponent right now. We back walking. That's funny. I forgot those targets are hookshotable. We got one more skull and we have a treasure chest. More importantly, we have a treasure chest. So not... I don't want that one. Don't want that one. I want this one, and then I want to go talk to her, apparently. No, I actually want to go up here and not get hurt by that frickin' fire. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's check out what the chest is. And then if it's nothing, we should probably just drink the milk. It'll give us exactly 5 hearts, so that'll be perfect. Ice. So I think we just do Water Temple, right? No, we can't do Water Temple. We don't have Zelda's Lullaby. Man, Gerudo's Fortress is rough. Brutal, even. Man, we just really need Zelda's Lullaby. Oh, I don't want to get this. I don't want to get this right now. Do we just check? I think we just check skulls. Yeah, we're gonna have to drink the. We're gonna have to drink the milk now. That's unfortunate. Alright, we still have another serving of milk left. But we need to be careful. Let's go to Hyrule Field. Man, I wish we could go into Forest. We still need a strength upgrade, too. The seed has been, is starting to get rough. It was a very good early game seed, but man, the late game it's just freaking crushing us right now. But that's alright. We got this. Did I not get this? Oh my god, I straight up forgot to get this. If this is a piece of heart and I just wasted that milk, I'm gonna be very, very mad at myself. There's a good chance this is just the Zora tunic. Yes! Worth it. 50's dead, let's go. So as soon as we hit 40 skulls, we're done. The skulls, anyway. Of course. Dang it. Dang it, dude. That's alright. At least we're at full health again. It's still probably the right call. Let's see what this is. We'll check skulls in Kakariko. And then while we're in Kakariko, we should probably buy some Deku Nuts. We could go back into GTG, but it all depends whether or not we get Zelda's Lullaby. This is probably the tunic. Yeah. So I'm going to mark this off now. We know this is real. We got a hint for it. So that's good. So can use irons to get this piece of cake. Let's put that on so I don't die. Alright, purple. Now we go to CAC. We check 20 skulls. 20 skulls. I wouldn't be surprised if that has something. I wouldn't be surprised if that has magic, strength upgrade. It's gotta have something. Well, it could. It doesn't have to. More running around than I'd like. But you know what? Sometimes you gotta play that way. That's just how it goes sometimes. This ghost needs to just go away. Man. We got a skull here. Not messing with you. Man, I really hope that this is magic. That would be so nice. Or Zelda's Lullaby. Just give me something. I mean, it's looking like it wants me to go into Water Temple, but I think I can only get like one check in Water Temple without Zelda's Lullaby. At least in logic. So we know Slingshot's in Jabu, so this could be Ruto's letter too. Really? Freaking really? Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so bad. I'm so sad. Oh, why? How is that an ice trap? Well, at least we know the rest of the skulls are fine. Still though. Does it want us to go to the No, we need magic to logically go to Desert Colossus. We know that 2 checks in Haunted Wasteland are junk items. It makes no sense. On all your nuts. Every single one. Alright, let's... Oh, that heart and a half is gonna... That's gonna get us killed right there. Because, like, what else do we even check at this point? Alright, let's check frickin' man. Oh, can't believe this. Let's check the 1 check in Water Temple. Let's check it. Alright. What if the 1 check in Water Temple is Zelda's Lullaby? Man, I don't remember how to do this temple. I haven't done this temple in forever. Oh, we'll figure it out. I don't think there's anything in here for us yet. Wait, there is. Never mind. What am I talking about? Oh no, I don't have the strength upgrade to move that. That bites. Yeah, these like half dungeons. Gotta say, I'm not a fan. Maybe we can at least get some skulls here, though. If we had the boss key, we could actually fight Morpho, because we had the long shot. Alright, let's sink to the bottom. We're just gonna be careful. Man, I don't remember this temple. I forget what's what. Like, I forget what's down here. Okay, so I need a key to get that. I just need to like figure out what everything is. This temple's, it just has like no landmarks. Well, you know. Okay. Alright, so we always just want to hit these torches right away. I think this room is pretty safe. Yep. Anything in those pots? Yeah, I'll take arrows. Again, can't raise water level, don't have Zelda's Lullaby. But this should be a check. Oh, nice. As long as I don't get close, I'm good. So we got one check. And I think it's literally the only check we can get, unless it's the boss key. So if this is the boss key, we can fight Morpha. This is ridiculous. I love it. Oh, I love this. We can fight Morpha. And then we're done with the water temple. And it's the only check we can actually get. That's the funny thing. That's the only check we can get. And it's the boss key. That's like a speedrunner's dream right there. Whoa, that lag though. These coming. Man, I wish I had those ice arrows. Or rather, can't get that. Can't get that. So that pot has a fairy, I guess. So I'm not allowed to get that. I could just take enough damage until I'm back down to... What am I at? 4.5 hearts? Okay, that's just Navi. We're good. Okay, another fairy. Good to know. Before I forget, let's pull out the giant's knife. There we go. So how do I not die here? Carefully? Do I just... I think I just go, right? Alright, that was terrifying. That was terrifying. Oh no, intro cutscene. Oh, I'm bad. We're just gonna take our time here. No rush. So we need to be in a corner, so I think we want to actually get to the side. Yeah. The last hit broke the giant's knife. Oh, let's go. That's the quickest water temple you'll ever see. Please don't have a small key. Alright, let's collect the item with our broken knife. Yeah, there's my small key. So this fills up the lake, allowing me to shoot the sun. Is that what this whole thing is about? Shooting the sun? This is a very interesting seed. So we don't have Sun Song. There we go. It is... Don't be a blue pea. It's a blue pea. Man, how cool would that have been if that was anything useful? Just give me something, game. Anything. Okay, let's go use our frickin' small key in the frickin' water frickin' temple. I don't even know which one to use. Because isn't that room down there like a skull? I don't know what key to actually use here. I mean, either way, we can't get soft locked. So it doesn't really matter. I'm curious, because I forget what's in the bottom. Oh, let's be careful. Okay, so top. Watch out for the enemies. Probably put the milk away. Here, put the milk away. Put it in the fridge. Oh, it's this room. Oh, because it's long shot locked. Interesting. Okay. So you can get that logically with hovers. This is a very scary room, honestly. I don't like this very much. Well, let's kill every frickin' one on the right side at least. Alright, let's study these patterns a little bit before we jump in. So just one rolling boulder. There's one over there too. So I'll wait for one of them to pass and then I'll just go. Is there? Yeah, okay. I should have killed all the Tektites. I didn't kill them all. I should have killed them all. This is very bad. Get out of there. Okay. What was that? Oh, those rays. I think we're gonna stay up here and just... Yeah, I think that was the play. A little low on arrows, though. Worth it. All things considered. So I can't push the block. What? The mirror shield does damage to you? Or the mirror shield doesn't protect you from damage? So I can't get past this room is what you're telling me. And I can blow this up, but I don't have the strength upgrade. Every time I start to think that this seed makes sense, it just doesn't make sense. So it's really unfortunate, chat, but we might have to just... Yeah, we can't do anything else here. I can't save and quit out of here. However, I can warp out of here. Wait. There it is. Rough seed. Maybe I should actually equip my sword. That may help me live. Do I just grind skulls till I get to frickin' 40 now? Because that should... So nighttime skulls expect sun song. So even that is just a little fishy. Alright, well, we'll get these skulls over here. Let's just watch out for the Gwei. I want to say there's a skull... If only we can get to Ice Cavern. I want to say there's a skull up over here. I might have to keep going to GTG, or keep going on GTG. So we got this, excuse me, we got the Spirit Medallion. Can't beat Deku yet. Man, this seed is rough. It's just a rough seed. Reading through my clues again, I don't think there's much I can do. Wait, I can check the, I forgot I have Scarecrow's song. I can check that freestanding, what would be a piece of heart up there? Wait, can you get the crate in the graveyard? Is that in logic? Can you get the crate in the graveyard? Oh, is this as child that there's a skull there? That's annoying. Thought there's a skull up there. Maybe it's just Childling I'm thinking of. My bad. My mistake. Definitely not a fan of getting this check either. It's pretty dangerous. Very dangerous. Let's try to get some more arrows. Yeah, money, no arrows. Oh wait. Okay, so there's two checks. We can get this one, and we can unfreeze King Zora, because we can get fire in Ganon's castle. Die. Come on. Alright, there's another one of you effers up here. There you are. Is there another one? Gonna be mad. Okay. We know that's a trap. No danger music playing, we can... Yeah, so let's just... This is unfortunate, chat, but let's just drink the milk and then unfreeze King Zora. I think that's the play. Either that or it's Gerudo Training Grounds. Either way, we're gonna need to drink that milk. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Absolutely incredible. Can't believe we beat the Water Temple, we don't have the strength upgrade. That's actually insane. I'm certain there's some BS that I missed that requires long shot, but I can't think of it right now. I really don't know. Alright, so we go to water. Can't get any of the checks yet without magic. Oh, Shadow Trial. I forgot all about Shadow Trial. Let's check those chests first. So we have long shot. Meaning I can get that. I can go to the torch. Well, I can get this at least. We got some sticks. Alright, what else? So I can't light that with anything without magic. I can hookshot over the like, but it won't do anything for me. Yeah, so that was just that one check that we can get. Oh, never mind. Back to unfreezing King. Back to unfreezing the King. We're gonna kill these guys. Fine, go invisible, see if I care. Alright, that's not good. We're gonna get this and get out. Alright. Okay, this might be it. Please be it. Please be it. The hoops that it's making me jump through. But we did make a lot of memories. This is a very informative seed. There's a bottle I didn't check off. Let me do that real quick. Oh wait, this is blocked off. Oh, okay, that's fine. We needed that to check GGG anyway. Who cares? We're still good. $15 Deku Nuts. That should be enough. Alright. All the way back, because we can't get Epona. Nuts, dude. Let's see, so this grotto up here is a skull, and I think you need fire to open it. Because of course you do. I have to be missing like some obvious check. So Zelda's Lullaby has to be in GTG. And if not, I'm just at a loss. Can't get that check without the Megaton Hammer. Should be backwalking. Oh, that's right. I forgot to check the Kakariko graveyard. I'm wondering if you can long shot to that. If there's a way to long shot to that box up there for that freestanding item. We know Haunted Wasteland doesn't have anything. Alright, let's do it. Gonna take a bathroom and snack break before we fight these guys, just because they're hard. Alright, got nuts. Not a lot of arrows. Double coffee swig for this fight. Not only do you have to kill these skulls, but you gotta, or these Stalfos, but you gotta kill them quickly. Oh. Oh, that feels so good. Oh my god. That fight is rough, especially without hover boots. Okay. I needed a breather after that. Why am I so bad? Alright, it's fine. Just take it slow. Got plenty of time. Alright, we gotta hurry it up here. I think we get this one first. No, we get that one last. Okay, good. Let's take it slow. Okay. No rush. Let's kill this dumb wolfos. Alright, one wolfos at a time. Spawn one more. Okay, spawn another one. And this should be the last one. Nice, okay. Phew. I mean, it's just one heart, but still nice to have. So this isn't even in logic. Yeah, it's not even in logic right now. But I don't care. Oh cool, we can get back up here easily. So we have the long shot. Very nice. So can we get back up? I think we can with the long shot, so this should be safe. What? Half a heart? My mashing needs some work, apparently. Alright, so I think we get this next. Yep, 100% the play. It's fine. Man, there's gotta be something here. Unless that free standing item in CAC is something, but... Oh, so we're not... Now we're just back to this room, so we did everything in here. Let's use up these small keys, see if there's anything there. And if not, we'll check out Kakariko Graveyard. So I'm curious. I really haven't played much with the starting with the long shot, so this is actually pretty new territory for me as a randomizer player. I guess we could get sand sculptulas, but I like to have the magic beans for that so I can just knock everything out. But we might just have to just farm Requiem, which would suck. That would suck. Key for a key. Classic. The classic. Also classic. Really? Okay, so there's nothing else we can do here. There's nothing else in Gerudo Fortress. This is so weird. Where is the magic? Where's the magic? Back to CAC. We're gonna see if that freestanding item has anything. We checked windmill, that's a blue pea. So we know it's not that. Beyond that, we're getting pretty close to farming skulls, unfortunately. As sad as that makes me, we're very close to farming skulls. If there's a check, I cannot think of it. We're just missing so many songs. A ridiculous amount of songs, if you will. Any skulls in Lon Lon as an adult? I don't remember. I don't think we got that one yet. As a child. We checked this, right? Tell me we checked this. I think it was a piece of heart. Okay, good. Just tell me we freaking checked that. Oh, is there anything in Mark that I missed? I did Richard. Yeah, I did everything there. Did all Zora's River. That's where we got lots of love. I remember that. Did we do Zora's? Yeah, we did Zora's Domain. Don't have Rudo's letter to do Chapu. This is so peculiar. Alright, let's not get owned by a ghost if we can help it. There's no way this works, right? Let's kill this guy. Not messing around. No, I'm good. Hey there, I just came in to tell you my new Zelda joke I just came up with. Whose blonde collects all the small things and forgets all the time. What his age is. Link 182. Get it? Yes. I unfortunately, I get it. That isn't logic? No way! It's for Neighbor's Love, which we can't use. It is banned. That makes me sad. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. Yeah, but I am also pretty sleep deprived. I was up at 7 a.m. helping my friend move today. And then instead of taking a nap, I ended up working on something on the computer. We're gonna have to farm skulls. That's unfortunate. Yep. No, count it. Absolutely count it, I agree. Alright. Yeah, sadly, the only thing... So we know that 40 Skulls has Requiem of Spirit. And sadly, the only thing I can think of... And I checked my medallions. I can't get anything. The only thing I can think to do... is to farm skulls. And even then, I'm not convinced I can get to 40 just yet. I guess... Well, I probably can. Yeah, I probably can get to 40. I have the setting, I have the setting that nighttime skull tools expect Sunsong, which is very peculiar. Because getting 40 with that, I mean, that's kind of nuts. So yeah, I don't know, man. This seed is wild. We went into... So get this, we went into Water Temple with no Zelda's Lullaby, meaning we had one check to get, and that one check gave us the boss key, and we had long shot. So we went to Morpha and we beat Morpha, and he gave us a small key. We used that up, got nothing out of that, oddly enough. And then I'm like, after that I thought, so let's shoot the sun. Because the water fills up. That gave us a bloopy. So yeah, this seed makes absolutely no sense. If it does make sense, I'd like to know how. Yeah, we just checked everything. Did all the Goron City checks. We bombed the Rolling Goron there. So all of these... Oh, we'll go to Kakariko Graveyard. At least we get 4 as win for 30 skulls. I guess that's something. Still, even with that, it feels pretty bad. Caw. Not a single strength upgrade. Okay. I unfortunately don't have the soft sand routing down very well. We'll do our best. Can't even plant the beans. Not that we really need them. Nope. Get out of there. Hello? Anybody home? That was strange. Try again? Okay. There he is. He's just a little shy. I mean, we'll get to 30, but for his win doesn't unlock anything. It's useful, but we can't use it without magic either. Which we desperately need magic. Yeah, just very limited on checks right now. There could be one I'm just straight up forgetting, but I'm pretty sure we did everything. That's alright. We'll do the boring stuff towards the end of the night here. And then hopefully we'll at least get unstuck before the end of the stream here. So we know that Death Mountain Trail has something. Whoa. I'm probably required to... Would you stop? Thank you. I'm probably required to do the Dongo Cavern Skulls. I might want to get those next, to be honest. Yeah, I can absolutely get to 40. I mean, I have to. When do I bust out the sticks? I mean, I've got 20 of them. Excuse me. Alright. One down. Go to Grand City, Lost Woods. Can't go to Death Mountain Crater. That was almost very bad. I think we got the skull in there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. So now we go to Lost Woods. Man, I know I'm missing something obvious. I just cannot think of it to save my life. Let's see, I can warp to that soft sand later, so it's fine. So Mask of Truth we know is dead. I can't get the other mask without Zelda's letter. I haven't found the Big Goron trading sequence yet. Yeah, I think we can get to 40 easily. So that's probably just what it is. It's probably just an awful grind. But that's how the seeds go sometimes. So we got a soft sand over here. I'm just gonna kill these guys first to be safe. Sell you Dakin nuts. You know what? Sure. Could actually use some. Aw, no fair. Ah, that's okay. We can get the bugs and then we can warp. That'll work out fine. We got a patch in Zora's River still. We have a patch in excuse me. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. I'm bad. Oh, we got a patch in Zora's River. We have a patch in Kokiri Forest, which we can save quit to. We got this, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Da 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 da. I get Zora's River. So we can't get Crater yet, we can't get Requiem yet. As far as the bugs go. There's some at Lon Lon we can get as or one at Lon Lon as child. Yeah, we'll keep going. This is the Forever Seed. I'm starting to see why people turn off 40 and 50 skulls. I haven't learned my lesson though, I'm gonna keep them on. Plus my chat seems to like skulls for some reason. Got that. Got this already. There's nothing there. So we save quit. Get the Kokiri Forest one. Is there another bug check that's obvious? Is there anything else we can do with Bottle? We can't get the big Poe without a Pona. We got the Deathron Trail Skull. I think this is the last Soft Sand Skull for now. Alright, let's go to Lon Lon. Oh, man. Probably go back to Dodongo's Cavern. I don't have the skulls memorized there, but I know there's a lot of skulls there. We got skulls in Lake Hylia. We need it to be nighttime, so I say we go to... Oh, that's not good. We go to Lon Lon, wait for it to be night. We get the skull there. We warp to Lake Hylia. And we get... I think there's 1 or 2 skulls there. I don't remember. I do get... Unfortunately, I do get mixed... I get the skulls mixed up between Young Link and Adult Link. That's just something I gotta work on. Man, this seed though. It is something else. That is something frickin' else. Locked out of this, locked out of that. You'd think the Gerdo training grounds would have helped something. Can't get a lot of these without boomerang. The only skull we can get here, I think we got this one. Yep. The only skull we can get here is the one on the back. So we're gonna use Deku Sticks so we can just one-shot these skulls. It's just safer. And we got the stick upgrade. So that gives us our 30. So now we're not in danger. We'll get I think 1 or 2 in Lake Hylia. There's one boomerang skull here we can't get. I think there's one here. I thought there's one on that pad. Well, there's one here then. Yeah. Okay. This was child. What other skulls can we get? Probably just go to adult. We'll head up to Dango's Cavern. I don't think I've ever played a seed quite like this before. This is... Now every time I get the long shot right away, I'm gonna be kind of skeptical. Nervous even. Yeah, unfortunate to have the skull grind here. But we'll try to at least get unstuck before we end the stream. So I can't get to Sacred Forest Meadow, right? Because Mino blocks the way. What about through Zora's? Can I do anything with Zora's River? I could get into Lost Woods. Technically, and I could get a skull in the forest, but it's way too dangerous. So let's get there's a bunch of Dodongo Cavern skulls, so we'll just focus on that for now. We got the skull near Ganon's castle. Skull hunting, because that's what the chat wants. Is there anything in Lon Ranch? Just gonna look it up. Skulls in Lon Ranch as adult. I don't think there are. Yeah, I don't think there are. Does a mirror shield do anything for us? I don't think so. There's some skulls that we need the Megaton Hammer for, I know that much. Just rough seed. Isn't there one up here? Or is it in the... Oh no, it's in the rock. Oh, let's... Oh, that made me jump. Okay, let's just go get the one to Dodongos before we die. Alright, we're gonna look up how many skulls are in Dodongos real quick. We got one. Keep in mind. Bear with me, chat. I don't want to play this. I don't want to play that game. Let's kill this thing. So weird. Apparently Mirror Shield doesn't block explosions. I never knew that before. Okay, there's two in here. Oh, I forgot that I swallowed those. That's kind of cool. Theodore Vellum, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. So we need to get to 40 skulls in order to get Requiem of Spirit. We are actually out of checks, as far as I know. At least in logic checks that I can get. It's interesting that the bombs lure them. I guess I never really put that together. Nice, okay. We're just gonna do that, that's faster. Are there any other skulls this way? I don't think there are. I don't usually have to do any of this. This is new territory. And again, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm just kind of not getting an in-logic item due to having early long shot. Oh, right, we get to fight these guys now. Can I just shoot him? Nope. I haven't fought these guys in a hot minute. Awesome. Ooh. Cutscene got me. It is not good, but I'm hoping Requiem will somehow lead us to Zelda's Lullaby and we can get some great fairy checks, so. So what do you sell me? Nah. Wait, can I get this? So I don't have fire. I can't use the Deku sticks. Can you do this? Probably not. Yeah, this might be soft lock here. Yeah, I don't think that's happening without magic. Alright, let's get out of danger so we can warp. Excuse me? Oh, it's not soft lock because they don't trap you in, but still doesn't do anything for us. Alright, let me check real quick. Make sure we have all the skulls in here. I'm pretty sure we don't. So I think we gotta ride the pillar up. I know there's at least a couple more skulls in here. We're learning about skulls. This will help us with skull sanity later. If we're ever crazy enough to do this challenge with skull sanity. We just might be. Okay. think we need to get this. Yeah, I think we want this. No, no we don't. Yeah, I'll take some nuts. Just want some skulls. Oh, that was almost bad. I'll wait here for a hot minute. Man, there's something that we can get the long shot. I just had this feeling. Oh, how is that not it? Hey, gamer. The seed has kind of broken me, unfortunately. It's wearing me down. Otherwise, I'm alright. We are currently locked behind 40 skulls. And I don't remember where all the Dodongo Cavern ones are. So we're just kind of looking around. Requiem of Spirit. So we have long shot, but I don't have magic for Lens of Truth. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the Falling Steps room. I'm just trying to remember where it is. Because I know you gotta go backwards. So I think I want to go maybe this way. I don't remember. With a long shot, you don't need to. Oh, okay. Well, crap, now I got fire. Yeah, okay. I should be able to do that. I don't get any hearts from that. So I got the Scarecrow song one, and then I got the one in the room next to the Scarecrow song one. So I got those two. I got the one that you climb up the vines, and I think that's it. So I know I'm missing like at least 2 to 3. Back left, this one? Oh, okay. Otherwise you'd have to go... Otherwise you'd have to get it backwards, right? Yeah, this seed is just throwing me for a loop because we actually went into Water Temple and we could only get 1 check in there. We don't have Zelda's Lullaby. We don't have a strength upgrade either. So we got the 1 check. They gave us the boss key. I'm like, okay, you know, I know where this is going. We can beat Morpha. So we beat Morpha. And we get a small key from Morpha. I used the small key in the bottom, which I probably should have used it on top. I'm honestly not sure. But either way, I mean, it can't softlock you there. So then I'm thinking, okay, we didn't get anything from that. Obviously, it's shooting the sun because it fills up the water. We get a bloopy from that. So that's just like one example of the crap that this seed has put me through. We did like some of GTG, Haunted Wasteland, there's nothing there. We learned that through headstones. Yep. So if this makes sense, it didn't tell me it's foolish, but it told me that there's arrows in the Haunted Wasteland, and then another hint told me that there's a purple rupee in the Haunted Wasteland. Because, so I have the carpet guy. In these settings, he should give me randomized item, and then there should be a chest down there. But even then, I don't have fire to get it. Yeah, it is a good thing, but because I easily could have gone there. So there should be there should be more skulls here. Through there, I'm thinking. Be careful not to die in Dodongos. The second visit to Dodongos. So we started with bomb shoes, so we ended up almost clearing out Dodongo's cavern with bomb shoes, which was fun. Bomb shoes unlocked bomb shoe bowling. How do I get this? Probably throw it. That or, well, we could just do a well-timed bomb shoe. Past the bombable eyes. Bombable eyes. Where is that? Oh, so, oh, okay. Oh, okay, duh, okay. So we'll just do this. Because I'm thinking of that there's some room that you skip. Okay. Oh, okay, it's starting to come together now. It's been a very long time since I've had to do that. It'd probably be good for me to do a few Skull Sanity runs at some point. Okay, that's faster than going the other way. Good to know. Oh, can't get that. Let me reset the room. Oh, that won't work. Fairies are illegal. Alright, where are those keys? Okay, so it should be this door, right? Just in the door to your left after this. Okay, cool. Now, do you remember if this is the last one, or is there another? Okay, so we have 35. Dang it. I don't think there's any. I got the one in Lon Lon as child. There's none in Lon Lon as adult, if I remember right. There is a skull in Ogeron City I could get actually as adult. We'll do that probably. So we'll just save quit out of the dungeon. We'll get the one in Goron City. There is one in Kokiri Forest, but to be honest, I'm kind of terrified to get that one. Going into the forest as adult without the Forest Temple Beaten is kind of rough. So the one's up Death Mountain. I'm pretty sure I need the Megaton Hammer or the Strength upgrade to get. Oh, I forgot to tell you I actually helped my friend move. So I've been up, okay. So it's not nighttime yet. I'll have to wait. And of course I don't have Sun Song. And this still doesn't make any sense to me. Like, can I logically get these? Can I even logically get this? Because for Goron City? Really? Oh, okay. That is very good to know. But yeah, I was up at 7 a.m. trying to be a... Oh, I got this one already. Never mind. I got this one already. I could try going into the forest. Because I know there's one in there. I could get the one in... I don't think I got the one in forest as Kid Link yet. Anyway. So I don't have Sun Song, and I have the setting that Nighttime Skulls expects Sun Song. So Hollow, is there any, like... Is there any non-obvious check? So I got the long shot, like, immediately. Is there any, like, non-obvious check that... Is it night? Let me check. Yeah, and I did everything that I could in GTG. I found the meme arrow. I found the meme arrows there. Yeah, I don't have Song of Storms yet. Unless I am bad and didn't mark it off. Nope. I'm getting so screwed for songs. So Mito blocks the way there. Is there anything? Oh! Let's do this. I'm pretty sure I can get some skulls here. Dude. I want to learn that. But I've been up since 7 a.m. And this seat has worn me down, so... It'll probably be a train wreck if you try to teach me that tonight. But I would love a rain check. I think there's one skull. I think there's one skull here. And I should hit the day and night cycle here. So I could get this skull. I can't go to bed. I want to get unstuck first. I really want to get unstuck before I go to bed. So let me get the skull here, and then I'm going to go back to Kokiri Forest. I'm going to try to brave the forest and see if I can get the skull that is in Kokiri Forest at night. On the house or whatever it is. Well... That would get me into Forest Temple. It's tempting. And I actually do know that a Minuet of Forest is a piece of heart, so it would refill all my health. Man, you tempt me. Okay, let me get this skull. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. I'm kind of over this seed. We'll get the skull, and then we'll head back into Lost Woods. And then we'll attempt Mido Skip, because that's probably a better idea than trying to brave the forest. The forest could easily kill me. Are there 2 skulls here? I'm pretty sure there's another skull here. Yeah, it's up here. I remember now. There's a lot of Octoroks here. Okay, so how do I play this? Alright. We just had to game for a little bit there. It's all good. Running out of arrows. Okay, by the grotto. Yep, that's the one I was thinking of. So right here. Hopefully we get it before it turns to day. Come on, buddy. And I did get all the ones in the desert. Yeah, this seed sucks, man. So I'm pretty sure we can, like, barely make it to 40. If we just keep moving, we should get past that guy. Okay, very good. Hey, we got some Octorok dodging practice right there. Alright. Oh, okay, we're good. So one in Sacred Forest Meadow, that's easy. Yeah, technically it's locked, but basically if we get the Forest Temple even, and combine that with Sacred Forest Meadow, we'll easily get 40. Okay. How do I get past this guy? Press yourself into the corner between Mido and the wall. You should be touching the log. Either side? Oh. So, the other side, right? Oh, my right, his left. Sorry. See? I told you this is gonna be a train wreck. You didn't believe me. So hookshot out? Okay, so now I'm good, right? So now hookshot out? Out where? And aim at the stone that you dive into the river? Just to the left of the right corner, like this. So, how does this look? Right here? Hold Z, spam. Come on! Yeah! Let's go! My baby's asleep. I don't want to wake up my baby, but I'm very excited I just pulled that off. I can't get that skull without the bean, I think. Who cares? Oh, let's go. That felt good. Yeah, okay. You're right. I should not have doubted. Should not have doubted. Alright, let's just use scarecrows and get past these guys. Doing it without hook or bow is the game. Oh, okay. So we didn't get any of these hints yet. Final reward. Okay, so we have one Zora scale. We don't have this Zora scale. So final frogs is gold scale. So that really only just gives us one check in logic. Because we have irons already. Man, I really wish I had Sun Song. Gerudo Valley's on the way, the hero. Oh, there's still a chest in Gerudo Valley I haven't gotten, but I need Megaton Hammer to get that. Oh, we have long shot. We're out of arrows. It's a huge time save if you don't have Scarecrow or Hookshot, so you don't need to do the whole maze either. Okay, yep. Because you broke logic, there's not going to be anything useful here. So we know that there's a Pizza Heart. Right here, we're gonna get a Pizza Heart. And we're up to 7 hearts, let's go. So I'm gonna delete that check. And we also know Ravage Village is a Pizza Heart. So knowing these Pizza Heart locations actually does change my routing up a little bit. Hookshot can be found. Okay, we have that. We have Longshot. So I'm pretty sure there's a pot with arrows in it. Well, all over the Forest Temple, but specifically in the main room. So we'll do a few checks here. I'm not gonna fight Stelphos. I beat the GTG ones, but might be too tired to fight the Forest Temple ones for right now. 38. Hi, Wolfos. If I get hit by Wolfos, I'm calling it. If I get hit by Wolfos, I'm definitely calling it. We get hit by Wolfos or King no. Okay, so Wolfos, if you're getting hit by Wolfos, it's a sign where it's like maybe you should stop streaming. If you get hit by King Dodongo, we just end the stream. Just because we're probably not going to beat the challenge if we're getting hit by King Dodongo. That is an accomplishment. I feel pretty good. So there's one easy skull that's right here. So we could probably leave off like right in this room. Go listen to some creepy Forest Temple. Some creepy Forest Temple music. But actually this is... So Hollow, this is actually a really good spot you got me in, because not only did you fill up my health, but now I can fight Stelphos at 7 hearts, meaning I can actually take a hit from one with the quadruple damage. And we're getting better at fighting Stelphos, don't get me wrong. It's not like I always get hit, but, you know, once in a while they do get me. Yep, so there's a skull here. There's a skull here, and then there's a skull in this room. So you don't even have to fight the Stalfos yet. Yeah, for sure. I forget how many... They do at least one heart. I think it's actually a heart and a half. Yeah, so that actually, that's the whole reason why we're farming skulls. It's Requiem of Spirit, which is huge. And most likely the thing that's going to get us unstuck. But now we have some Forest Temple checks as well. Alright, so let's just play it safe. We'll kill this thing with arrows. We got a Octrak up here. Good. There's our 40. So yeah, I could do a lot more of this with the long shot, but I think I'm gonna call it there. Yeah, I think we'll call it there. Red, thanks for the so you following? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Hollow Logic actually got us unstuck. He tempted me with a Mito skip, and I finally did it. Yep. And I knew there was a piece of heart up there too, so it was just a good thing. All right. Yeah, we're kind of low on arrows. Do I have any warp songs to cack? Oh, that's right. I did Mito skip to get here. So it's probably... Oh, I wish I had Feroy's Wind now. I guess it doesn't matter. We can't use Feroy's Wind. We don't have magic. Yeah, so Forest Temple is where we left off. So we actually did Mito skip. Yeah, we actually got a skip because I couldn't find any more skulls to get to 40. But because we have full hearts here, we have 7 hearts. I also figured out Stalfos do 1 heart of damage, so in my settings they'll do 4 hearts of damage. So we could actually take a hit, 1 hit, mind you, from the Stalfos. See, I got the check up here. And I was pretty tired when I left off. We could go to the other side first, but I don't want to get any more checks until we at least beat the first Stalfos room. I would like some more arrows first. That would be nice. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just save quit, and we're just gonna reset that. We're gonna farm that pot while we're just kind of talking here. Gonna pass it through these guys here. Excuse me, boys, don't mind me. So I can use hookshot to kill this. Okay. Where is the kitty? Oh. That is Blaze. And he loves open windows. And it's a little warm. We're gonna get a little more arrows here. A little boring, but gotta do it. But I'm hoping it'll cool down as the sun goes down here. We don't have our AC on. A wild place has appeared. Thank you. Awesome wife getting me coffee. Okay, I think this should be good here. Yeah, that's good for now. Alright. Alright, so I reviewed the last time we died at Forest Temple. Actually, it was the last seed. We actually died to Stalfos. We died to a jump attack. So when they lunge at you, that's actually double damage. So they actually deal 8 hearts of damage if they lunge at you. So if we take one of those attacks, we straight up get 1 shot here. If we take a normal swing attack, that's 4 hearts, which is still very bad. So when we do that jump attack, I want to try to see if I can side hop instead of shielding, because I feel like that's a bit safer. We're going to try to play a little bit aggressively this time, and if it looks bad, we'll throw a Deku Nut. So we'll see how this strategy pays off for us. But I was trying to save my nuts, but we're just gonna ignore that guy. Here we go. That was bad. We're gonna switch to the other one. See how I just stepped to the side there? I stepped to the side, I didn't shield it. That's what we want. Okay. Phew. I'm glad that was a nice trap there, because I let go of the controller. And we got our nuts back. Awesome. Oh, fairies are illegal. Alright, so it looks like our strategy is working out so far there. I think I have the right idea. We just want to either, it doesn't even have to be a side hop. That side step worked just fine. So we just want to be sidestepping those guys. The reason why I changed to the other guy was because if you have one, if you kill one, and then one of them just is sitting there, it'll eventually revive if you take too long to kill a second one. And you don't want that. So I figured I'd take, we do a few hits for the first one, and then switch. So that's pretty good. We're not out of the woods yet. We still have the triple Stalfos fight coming up later. But at least for now, we can take a breather. So logically, I need the Song of Time, I think, to... Well, let's see. So we should be able to use the Iron Boots here. Hang on, hang on. Okay, that's actually really nice. I have the Zora Tunic here. So the logic does expect you to use Iron Boots to cross the well. My inner frog. And as weird as it is, I can't actually get this until I drain the well. But I should be able to drain it from this side if I recall correctly. Look at that, chat. 7 untouched hearts. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling pretty good about that. Now, can I get this guy when he's... Nope. Forgot about him. So remember to kill the Octorok first here. Not even gonna get close to that thing. Not even gonna get close to that. Alright. So now we go up the vines here. I'll try to save an arrow or two. Oh, oh! That's what happens when you get greedy. Oh, that greeted the hook shot. And look, I got all my arrows back anyway. I didn't even need to take that risk. That was ridiculous. I mean, it wasn't really a risk. I just was too low, I think. And nodding on this guy. Alright. That was way too spicy. Did you guys actually see? Because it looked like I actually took damage there. Speaking of taking, no damage! Perfect mash! Doesn't always happen, but when it does, it feels pretty good. So that's one less. And you guys will have to... You have to make sure I'm marking off these ice traps. Because it is new for me to mark these off. Same with pieces of heart. I might miss one. But I think we're still good. Alright, so these enemies respawn. So the well drained, so we can get that item down there. So we're just gonna jump. This should be safe if we roll. What? Excuse me, game. I gotta take damage in the dumbest way. I did, and it didn't even look like it hit me. I'm not entirely convinced. There's something was sketchy about that. I don't know. Somebody get Nintendo on the line. I got a few things to tell them about their, what is it, 24-year-old game now? Nah, that's a terrible idea. They'd find out I'm playing on an emulator. And then the, probably, like, ban my Switch account or something. Line's busy? Okay. We'll let him off the hook for now. Really wish I had magic here, because it's just really nice to have spin slash in the dungeons. You got a lot of enemies. Alright, so problem here is I think I'm strength locked at this point. I don't think there's any checks I can do. We're gonna go up just to be sure, but I think I'm strength locked. So If you're not sure what I'm talking about, I can't actually pull these without the first strength upgrade. You need the Goron bracelet, which lets you also pull up bomb flowers. But you know what? We got that Stealth room done. We did take a couple hearts of damage, which sucks. But it could have been a lot worse. But we're still at good enough hearts. We should be able to save quit out of this. Honestly, we should probably just warp at this point. So what do we got? Serenade to warp to, and we have Prelude. And this Forest Temple is all out of logic anyway, so I'm not too worried about getting strength locked there. It's really not that bad. So I think we have to remember that we have the long shot too. Yesterday we actually did beat Water Temple, surprisingly enough. So first, I think we just go to... Do we want to go to Kakariko's adult or child? I think we need to go as adult. We'll get the check from Sheik. We can get the Great Fairy up there too. It's a very dangerous Great Fairy to get, but we could get that one. And then we could warp out of there. So where's that adult? So there's a wallet at Death Mountain Trail. I kind of want that. But what did we say that was locked by? It's probably locked by Song of Storms. There's a Song of Storms grotto. And there's a Great Fairy. Oh, that's right. We haven't gotten any Great Fairies. We could get a skull with this bug, but we're already at 40, so there's no point. Should probably just keep the bug for selling. We got a broken knife. We used that giant's knife to kill Morpha. That was later. Last week, so not all of you might have seen that. Sneaky, sneaky indeed. So we'll go to Kakariko. And for those of you who are interested, I did come up with some more challenges. They haven't been tested yet, but if you type !Frosty, I did a pretty big update to that. So you should see 9 extra challenges there. So if we clear the Frosty challenge, there's definitely a lot. It can definitely get a lot harder. But at the same time, I think there's a lot of fun in store for us too. You'll have to let me know what you think. So I don't need to go here. Okay. Heading the complete wrong direction. So we're going to Skulls, which we don't need to get any more of. Alright, we can finally move on with the seed. So Requiem, and this should be Ferora's Wind. Fantastic. So we'll mark those off, Requiem and Ferora's Wind. Still need magic to use Ferora's though. And Din's, I guess, for that matter. So then we should be able to just teleport and... how does Requiem go again? Oh. So Nightmare Fuel right in the background there. Desert Colossus. very dangerous. If you backwalk here, it should be pretty safe. Assuming my controller's not gonna mess up on me. And then you just backflip here. And they can't actually get you on this platform, so it's cool. Actually, we don't have the magic beans. But I wonder if we can still see what's up there. We'll come back to that in a sec. I want to get this. So this is where she teaches you the actual Requiem of Spirit. And in this case, what's going to happen? There it is! Now that we're out of the Forest Temple, we got it. Our first strength upgrade. Chico's holding onto that. Basically locked behind 40 skulls. Absolutely brutal. But that's how it goes sometimes. Unfortunately, only one strength. We can't quite do Spirit yet. We got the Mirror Shield. We got so many things for Spirit Temple too. We got Long Shot. Unfortunately, we're just not there yet, but that's all right. Strength upgrade. So I think the play is to go back to Water Temple. Now they have Strength upgrade. We can push the block. I don't know if we get a full check from that though. Because what we really need is Zelda's Lullaby to raise and lower water. Magic to enter, Shadow. Okay, I know what to do. I think the play is to do Child Spirit right now. But first I want to see what is up there. Possibly without getting hit. I don't even know if it's possible to see up there. Is that a nut? Oh yeah, that's definitely a nut. That's a Deku nut. Or trap. But it could be the Deku nut upgrade. Either way, it's really not worth it. Oh, let's see. Items, items, items. But here's the thing. Child Spirit. How do you do Child Spirit without the... This seed sucks, man. How do you do the Child Spirit without the slingshot or boomerang? That's ridiculous. And, I guess we do got the Kokiri sword. We got that going for us. So that's good. But, I mean, we're down 2 hearts. I don't like doing Spirit without, slingshot or boomerang. Let's just equip ourselves the best we can. Man, this is rough. This seed just, like, wants us to die. We know how you can get a... I can't even get that nut, though. I need the beans. I need my beans to nut. We're gonna buy something, we'll sell the bug, get some more money, buy something else. Did we get Skull Mask? No, we don't have Zelda's letter. I think that was last seed. That's alright. Okay. Well, we still don't have a shield, so we need that. And we'll probably get another package, bomb shoes. The only reason that guy sells bomb shoes is because they're in logic. I want that bug! Nice. Nice. Hey. How are we doing on regular bombs? 15? I think we're good. Let's go for it. Sticks. Should we have the sword? Forget we have Lens of Truth. So we want this shield to protect, because the wooden shield in Spirit, it's just gonna get destroyed. It's gonna get burned by the fire keys. Especially without having hookshot, without having boomerang. Oh, this is rough right here. I mean, we did so well on those Stalfos. We just do not want to lose the seed here. Is there anything we can do in GTG? Whoa. Controller just almost got us hit there. Oh. It seems like it'd be really fun to watch. Yeah. Did you, so each one of them shows you how many ice traps are in it? Did you happen to see that, Micey Moose? So my ice trap counter only goes up to 100. I'm gonna have to contact the maker of the counter and adjust it for when I do those challenges. Yeah. I think the highest it goes is 168. Which is 168 ice traps to put into perspective. So we're hitting ice traps pretty much like left and right. And we're only at 46. Alright. So we got 2 keys here. Let's chuck bombs at the Armos. We'll kill him as soon as possible. Alright. We're gonna get back here. I think we got one more. I think one keys died in the explosion. We're gonna hit this bomb real quick. Got it. Again, the name of the game is Caution. There we go. Clean. Caution, patience. That's what we need right now. Alright, so now I think we take a stick into here. Get that chest in there. That room's gonna be fun too. This is a very scary rooms coming up. This should just be a key door in there. I don't think we can even go in here as adult yet. Why did I pull that out? Okay, so right here is pretty bad. We got a Stalfos dropping in on us. Yeah. Can we even... We can't even progress from here, can we? This is so dumb. I don't think a bomb shoe can travel that far. And that's probably out of logic anyway. I mean, we have access to... It gave us access to Spirit Temple. Why? Well, we're missing something. This is really bad. Looking through my hints again. What haven't we done? Mask of Truth is dead. We can't get that anyway. So we need... So Sunsong gives us Boomerang, but we still don't have Sunsong. We don't have Hovers. We did everything in Death Mountain Crater. So I don't think there's a check in here. This guy drops. Yeah, I don't think this really does anything for us. Can we just let him out? Can we just get him out of here? Just get out of here. Just get out of here. Please die. Okay. This is my only idea. This is so bad. Oh, too early. Two flashes. So close. Unflash. We're out. Does that even work? Does anyone know if that actually works? This guy is just making me so mad. Alright. Well. Alright, let's go back to Water Temple. See if we can get a check there. We can't logically go into fire. We could go in... No, we... Yeah, we could go into fire, but not logically. Unless, like... Oh, man, this is so bad. We can try to step into fire. We can try to step into... Because we did Bomb Shoe Bowling. It got us Din's Fire and a Mirror Shield. Let's see, we did GTG. There's nothing in Haunted Wasteland. Did we get everything in Ganon's castle? I believe we did. We got everything there. There's nothing for shooting the sun. I checked that out. So yeah, let's just go to Water Temple. See if there's anything we can get by pushing that block. I think maybe we can get a check from that. I'm not 100% sure, but we're gonna try. Because we are desperate. We are so desperate. It's ridiculous how desperate we are right now. We did fishing. Did we get whatever was up there? I don't think there's anything up there, but we're gonna double check. Because we can get up there with Pierre now, but I think we already got whatever it was. Or it was just nothing useful. We can't unfreeze the king, because we don't have Zelda's Lullaby to get in there. Man. There's more of these guys. Where's the geese? Or Gwei. The Gwei. There he is. See him? He's just waiting for me to get up on that ladder. So killing 2 of these guys, I think we're okay. I don't really know if they respawn. Just be very careful. There's another one. This is so bad. This is why I didn't want to come up here. This is why. How many of these things are there? Do they just endlessly respawn? Like, what's the deal? Sorry, my sea moose. Yep, and we already knew that too. So that's just an ice trap up there. I'm actually gonna mark that because I know it's an ice trap. So, again, chat, as soon as we get Zelda's Lullaby, we get multiple free heals from the Great Fairy. Multiple. Yeah, I gotta figure out, like, what's the deal with those. Because, like, I thought killing 2 was safe, and then it's just, like, I don't know if they respawn or what the deal is there. But we're gonna have to, like, figure out a better way for that, or to get that check. So we killed Morpho already. We used the key underwater, which didn't end up helping us. So anything down here? So I think this is what I want, because this block here, I couldn't push it without that strength upgrade, which now I have. So can I get this check? I'm not the best at Water Temple, but we're gonna try. So you can't go in there. And we can't reach the water levels is the kicker here. Or raise or lower it, I should say. So I'm just moseying around right now, seeing if there's any possible check I can get here. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. As much as I don't want to die, I don't really like the idea of being stuck in the water temple either. Oh my god, that's a check. I could have got this before. Oh, it's just another frickin' small key. Oops. Let's just think this out. Okay. So if we hit that. Okay. It's like I'm disconnected here. Hold on. OBS said I was disconnecting. That was weird. Oh, we got a key. So I used a key, but I used it on the bottom here. Maybe I used it in here? Hey, I'm back. Can you guys see me now? So I minimized OBS, and apparently it didn't like that. Oh, you didn't see that? It was just a small key. So we can keep pressing onward into the water temple. So I thought I went to the end of this room. Oh, that's right. That's right. I went to the... So I used my key here when I was in here last week, and I couldn't progress because there was another block I had to push. But I mean, I got through all this stuff here. Okay, good. I'm back. Yeah, sorry about that. So I minimized OBS, which I thought was fine, but I guess it doesn't like being minimized. So I'm just gonna leave it out in the in the background there. I wish I could have those. We're gonna try to save our arrows. I'm gonna try to save our arrows immediately and misses. Ugh. This thing has had weird movement. Alright, so we got 2 rocks we gotta dodge here. Boulders. Rocks, whatever. Okay, we're gonna go. So we're gonna wait for this one here. Now we're gonna try to go if the current lets us. Alright, we should be good. That's another room I'm not very good at yet. These jerks again. Running out of arrows, chat. But I think I can just long shot these. Nice. One more. If only bombs worked underwater. It's alright. We're good now. Shouldn't be any more enemies here. Hopefully there's arrows in here. Oh, there's bombs because you need bombs to blow up the wall. I'll take some bombs. Oh, that's right. I already blew up the wall. So this thing I could not grab because I didn't have the strength upgrade. And I got through all those tektites and through that room that you just saw me get through. So that was a little frustrating. Heck and heck. We may only have one heart, but there are still 20 pieces of heart out there, chat. Very easily could be one in the water temple, and then everything will be fine. I just can't take any more dumb hits. Alright. We'll just have to see how far we can get. Because there's got to be Zelda's Lullaby in here, or something that gets us progress somewhere else. Because we cannot lower and raise the water, so we cannot full clear this area, and we need Song of Time to full clear it anyway, to move the blocks. What do we got here? 2 tektites. Low on arrows. Gonna hit him with the hook shot to get him moving. Good. What's next? Boulder room here. I believe there's the boss key is down there. We're just gonna have to be very careful with this boulder. Alright, go. I'm not getting that skull, don't even ask. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. I will take that arrow drop. Link must have such beefy arms, all those constant pull-ups. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, good thing we have a key here. It's probably just gonna lead me to a freaking key. Because of course I bought a shield. Can't get that. Well... So now I got that guy down there. I'm gonna have to warp out of this mess. To warp from the other room because I can't warp in danger. But that makes no sense then, because that just means we're kind of back to square one here. Unless we can get that one chest that we moved the block for. So unfortunately I can't save and quit. So let's just play. Okay, I think the play is to get out of danger. And then we play Serenade. Yeah. This seed is... It started so well. Like, you were here for the start of the seed. Like, we were just getting tracks left and right, and we were getting pieces of heart everywhere, and then it just kind of turned into grinding 40 skulls all of a sudden. And for what? And for what? Absolutely insane. Let's hope so. Well, we can't use our key anymore because we wasted it on a freaking Hylian shield. Oh my god. So how do I get... I don't remember. So how do I get... How do I get this? So I can't get this. A Tektite wants me really bad. Is there anything else I can get in here? Because I don't... Because I'm not seeing much without Zelda's Lullaby. So one in there. So how do we get... How do we push this block? This is a little rough. Can't get that. Not without draining the water first. Yeah. Those Tektites and their dances. Their dance-offs. Hey, arrows. Nice. Well, chat room, I think we're almost stuck. Or pretty much stuck. Because now Fire Temple, peeking into Fire Temple isn't much of an option anymore because we have one heart. We'll just burn. And I can't find a Goron Tunic. Yep, so we got that. Like, we can't get any of these checks here. And I don't know how to get... That one that we pushed the block for, I don't know how to get that one. I think I need to lower the water for that. Because I don't usually attempt this temple without being able to lower and raise the water. And it's already kind of a nightmare as is, you know. So we've been up there before. We don't want to mess with those guys anymore. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left in here. So what's left? What have we not done? I guess we could go back to Forest out of logic if I could pull off that Mito skip again. Are there any checks as adult spirit? Oh, we don't have our bug friend anymore. Because I think you need the, unless I'm missing a check in GTG, which is likely. But we cleared that out. Not all of them. There's still 2 that we need the, Song of Storms for. But yeah, I believe we did. Yeah, we're just locked off right away. There's nothing here. Oh, what is left? Link's just so tired. I mean, I'd be willing to check Hyrule Field Grottos again just to be sure. But, let's see. Frogs, we did. Talk to the bean guy. We did all our Ganon's castle checks. Let's look at our medallions. Yeah, the medallions don't do anything for us yet. So we get a bottle, but we don't have a Ponas. I'm pretty sure we can't... Oh... Wait, no. No, we still... Yeah, we would still need... Yeah, we still can't unfreeze the king. I can't do fire without more health here is the problem. But I'm not even logically supposed to do that anyway. I wonder if we stopped... I think we did everything in Goron City. Now, let's check those grottos real quick. This is a bummer. This is a bummer. We did this one. Here I'm thinking we're in like a great spot, but like I think we should just go to Forest Temple again and clear that out. So I think the safest way, we'll check to make sure we got these grottos just in case, because Forest Temple is still out of logic, so it still doesn't make sense. So this grotto, let's make sure we got this one. It's alright. Hollow Logic showed me Mito skip. We can get back there again. I blew it up, but I didn't get this? Why didn't I get this? Oh my gosh. No. Micey Moose freaking called it. It's a slingshot. We can do Deku. And we can finish Adult Spirit. Or Child Spirit. I am so sorry, chat. I cannot believe I didn't get that one. I'm gonna check these two just to be safe because man, I must have like went for it and then didn't get it because I was in a bad spot or something. I don't know why I wouldn't have got that. Or I just got distracted. See, now I'm going to check my own stream or my own recording and see why the hell I didn't get this. I'm so mad. It probably did. I'm so mad. Oh my gosh. Yep. Alright, temple time. Go back to Deku. It was just sitting in the grotto that whole time. Just like, man, I wonder why no one's gotten me yet. Oh, man. We almost died in that water temple. Mom says hi. Hi, Mom. So we can't warp there, unfortunately. Otherwise it'll reset us to 3 hearts. We'll just stroll back. It's let's get some money real quick. I'm just gonna grab some Deku notes real quick. Oh, okay. I'm like, which mom? We sold a bug. All the nuts, please. Thank you very much. Got plenty of Deku sticks. Got our slingshot. Awesome. Let's go. 50 rupees for a bug. I'm surprised he pays that much for that. Some people just love bugs, I guess. Yeah, and we actually already completed some of it, so we'll just be finishing it up. Because we got stuck on that eye switch because we didn't have the slingshot, even though we should have had it. Clean. How do I say your name? XD Clean? Welcome to the stream, my friend. How's your Memorial Day weekend going? Say uwu like you mean, like you... What? What? Come again? Let's pull out our Deku shield. Alright, let's just try to be... Let's just try to be, I don't know. Let's just try to be chill. Onto the ice switch. Illegal heart. Alright, let's see if we can beat the Deku tree. A joke? If it's a joke, I think I'd be laughing. Whoa! I'm gonna need you to stand still, but... Gonna need you to stand still. There we go. Okay, so skull in there. We learn not to go into the middle spot there, because it will summon some bad guys that we don't want to hear. We do not want to deal with them. One at a time, fellas. Damn. Trying to get better at that quick kill. I was practicing it for a while. Come on down. Sloppy, but we're in there. So here's the question, chat. If this drops a piece of heart, do we get it? So we're looking pretty desperate right now. Do we get that, or do we come back for it? What if we got cast Rory's Wind? Let's see. So that could be an ice trap in disguise. Or it could be strength too. I think because we have everything that we need to beat Spirit Temple, aside from strength 2, I'm waiting to think since I'm getting this in logic, I think this is real. So we're gonna try. Okay. So I thought about that too, Mighty Moose, but then I was thinking, we have Mirror Shield. We have, what else do we need for spirits? We have Requiem to get there. We have Long Shot. We have everything for spirit but the Silver Gauntlets. And this is all in logic so far. So that's why... Yeah, so that's why I went for that. But you have the right idea. The problem, though, is that we just don't have enough checks to not risk getting that right now. So we got the Shadow... Okay. So this could actually be bad. We have the Shadow Medallion. I'm gonna pause so we stop hearing frickin' Link's breathing here. Alright. So here's the thing. If we go to Temple of Time, we're gonna hit that light arrow check whether we want to or not. Because we have the Shadow Medallion and we have the Spirit Medallion. And that triggers the light arrow cutscene in the Temple of Time. We need to go to the Temple of Time to be an adult to do much more in spirit. So I'm thinking we actually do Child Spirit next. That way we don't have to go to the Temple of Time. Because if Temple of Time's an ice trap, if she gives us an ice trap where there's supposed to be light arrows, we're just straight up dead. But then again, we have to fight that frickin' Stalfos again. Not so much fight as nut him off. That didn't sound quite right. Oh, it got... Hang on. Got way too dark in here. Let's see if that's better. A little better. That makes it a little blurry. Let's see if that'll work. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have lighting yet. If that's too blurry, I can make it a little darker and it won't be as blurry. Okay. Alright, Requiem. I'd just like to say that we're still in very great danger right now. We really need Zelda's Lullaby. Or any piece of heart. So we'll just walk backwards. They can't match our speed here. We're just too fast. Yeah, for whatever reason, when I up the exposure, it can't quite keep up. It gets blurrier. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. But otherwise, I could make it slightly darker, and then and it wouldn't be as blurry. So we'll just see which one we like better here. So now I can get the switch with the slingshot, by the way. Yeah, I use webcam. Get out of here. Alright, that works. Just get out of here. Alright. Nice. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Yeah, I think I might. So before, like, the exposure trick kind of worked, and I'm like, okay, I'll run with this. But then I noticed the blurriness later. So yeah, I might have to run with, I know what you're talking about, though. Come on, piece of heart, right here, right here. Yes! We're saved, the run is saved! Phew. We're gonna have to see if I would have went to Temple of Time, we're gonna have to see what that is. Because if that was an ice trap, we would be dead. I don't have fire here, so we'll have to do this the regular way. Or the intended. Wait! Oh, that's so bad. So, let me unequip this Deku shield that is just gonna get me killed. So, how do I want to do this? Oh, this is irritating. So how do I break those pots from a distance? Bombs? Oh, slingshot breaks them. Okay. Alright, nice. Alright, we're just gonna keep moving. Burn him. Goodbye. Yeah, I usually light those guys up with Thin's fire, but we don't have them. So what I should have done is so next time I do this room, I'll just stay back, and I'll get those pots out of the way with the slingshot, and then I'll just run. That seems to be the play there. Alright, we'll pick these guys off. I think you can get these guys through. Yep, you can. Nice, okay. Hello, friend. We got these rupees here. Thanks, Navi. Fine, I'll get you later. Alright, we got one bet. He can get me through that? Oh no! That means the keys can get me through there too, probably. Yeah, that did 4 hearts of damage if you didn't see that. Oh, this is so bad. Don't do this to me. Do you even get anything for killing all these enemies? Eeh. All right. I don't. We got a clue here. Desert Colossus is Way of the Hero is our clue. Alright, so let's just go see Sheik. Even if that's an ice trap, we should be able to mash out of it at 2 hearts. Not great. So we'll be ready to mash here. Then we'll go adult. First we'll get some nuts though. Oh man, this is rough. We just have to start gaming and stop getting hit by dumb stuff. That would help. Take all the nuts, please. Doesn't sell Dickie seeds. That's alright, we're going adult anyway. Alright. Are you ready for Sheik to give me Zelda's Lullaby and for everything to be okay? 'Cause I'm ready for that. We are very desperate for songs. This seed is... I've never seen a seed this stingy with songs before. Actually crazy. Yep, so I would have died. Man, I did not know that Skulltula, because that was 4 hearts I did not know that Skulltula hit you through the wall. That is unfortunate. I did. Because they knew about the 40 of them that I killed. They weren't happy about that. Beamos, please. I only have so many bombs. I'm playing on scarce. Oh, let's see. What do? Hit this? Oh, so there's another check. There's a chest right there. I can't get that. Yeah. No, Wolfos, I'm just not in the mood. I'm just not in the mood. Plus, I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. I don't think I can get this. I think I need Song of Time to get this. Well, I guess we're going through the key door. Alright, so we got a like here. These pots are evil. Alright, so we got... Alright. Had to do a little bit of gaming there. A little bit of gaming. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. It doesn't... I have to do a perfect mash not to die from an ice trap on in a chest check. Oh, this is such a roller coaster. Oh, we have survived again. Again, we got bailed out. That's 2, by the way, right? And then we hit 1 ice trap. I gotta get better at marking those. I don't think the other one gives you anything, so we're gonna skip that. Whew. So I can't light those. Oh, you're alive. Give me bombs? Thanks. So using long shot, I might be able to get to child side. Again, we need a, we really need Zelda's Lullaby, so this is another check we cannot get. We also have a Megaton Hammer check up here. So we're further off from completing Spirit than I'd like to be. Nope. Alright, so we got some problems in this room. We really gotta kill this Vmos. Okay, so I gotta hit the switch. So we're just gonna go. There's one. They're not firing at me. Wait. Oh, I need Song of Time to do this room? Because I think it wants me to create a block there, and then step on that block to kill these guys. Again, I do not have magic, so I can't kill them with fire arrows. But this should work? Yeah, okay. So we're learning all this. We're learning how to do these rooms in different ways, which is good. And we do have Mirror Shield. I know that gets us a check pretty soon here. So right here, there should be a check for Mirror Shield. Strange. I thought that would be a key. I really thought that would be a key. Whoops. Didn't want to step on that yet. Nice. Alright, we got 2 checks here. Both of them are out of logic, but I don't care. Cash. And... that's good. I mean, that's good. Chat, some people just don't learn. There's just not a lot of learning going on right now. Oh, so there is some logic here. So I can get that chest from the other side using a long shot. There's my key. Oh, we can keep going through Spirit Temple. So this actually allows me... this is really good, actually. This allows me to access Child's side. Assuming I don't mess up. There's a good view of our nut down there. Well, Deku nut, allegedly. Really? Okay. I thought there'd be something else here. Well, let's just keep... let's go a little bit deeper. Hey, buddy. Oh. I don't want to use up the key here. Do I? feel like that would be a waste. Yeah, I'm gonna go back the other way so I don't use up a key. So I am actually gonna kill this guy if I don't mess up my camera and die myself. So chat, I'm pretty sure this guy one-shots me. I don't know for sure though. He's gonna get us one of these days. Yeah, just don't get hit. It's that easy. Back we go. I'm too stingy to use that key. This is definitely the, I mean, talk about the runaround on the seed. So we do have a check with the slingshot. The target in the woods check we still have available to us, so all is not lost. Wait, what's in this room? I think we need to go in here. Yeah, there's checks in here. Let's kill this BMOs. Good. Pick up our bombs. Hold up, chat. What are you cats getting into? Thought I heard. What was that? I thought my cat was getting into something. Yeah, what was that? That's what that was. It's 9 p.m. So the cat feeders all went off. It's fine. It's just 9 p.m. That's all. Oh no. Getting water on my controller, that's not good. Alright, let's kill the skull. And now that we got the long shot, we can just do this! Easy! Can I get these guys with a hook shot? I cannot. Got some bombs back again. Yet another check that we cannot get without Zelda's Lullaby. That's just painful. I was ready for that. Ready for that. Alright, so we should be able to do this room here. This is the weirdest seed. I forgot about you. So, to kill you, I think I just used the Deku Nuts. Alright. Smokey? Hey! Okay, well we got something out of this, chat. We got 8 hearts now. Things are looking up. This room is potentially dangerous. I think it would be wise to aim. And to kill these guys from a distance. Again, we gotta play everything safe here. Cannot mess around. I missed that one. I did get all the other ones, though. But now we're caught up. Thanks for that. Keep forgetting about these guys. Okay, 2 jump slashes kill them at least. It's not too bad. Oh, I want those. I think there's more pots down here that attack. Whoa! They were just like floating away peacefully, and then they're like, no, I actually do want to kill him. Okay, get out of here, pots. They did. That was actually a little scary. It was a little bit scary there. Problem is, so we can get to the boss right now, but we don't have the boss key. So that's unfortunate. We'll check just to be sure, but I don't think we have the boss key. Yep, no boss key. Are there any other checks we can get? What if we go backwards through Child Side? I think there's some checks there. Yeah, we should be able to go through Child Side. Let me activate the shortcut. Arrows? 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 These must all be hearts if they're not giving me anything. Yeah. Arrows? Nope. Can I get an arrow? Oh, we can't. So we can't go back? How do we unlock that room? Man, I don't remember. I think we need to light those to go back through that room to unlock the shortcut. Not a huge deal. But yeah, we want to come back here ideally with Megaton Hammer, Zelda's Lullaby. At the very minimum, Zelda's Lullaby. But Megaton Hammer gives us a check. Zelda's Lullaby gives us at least 2, I think. And then Song of Time, I think, helps us out. Song of Time helps us, I think, get a check. I think this might be... I don't have any way to light those. I could use Deku Stick as Child Link to light these. But I used up all my keys, so I don't think I can actually access this room anymore with Child Link. Let's just get the rupees. I think the sunblock is what I want. We'll just do both. We'll see what happens. I don't remember what the torches give you. We might need the torches to progress or for the check. No arrows, only monies. Yeah, it's too bad. At least we still got 22. That's still pretty good. Oh, good. We can progress at least. This seed is so crazy. You'd think I'd have like key sanity on or something. Oh, that's all that does. Okay. So there's a check in here that I believe we don't have access to. I don't think there's a way you can do this without Din's fire. Yeah, you can't shoot those. Yep, so that's everything in Spirit Temple there. So next we're gonna go play Prelude. Yeah, because we need a small key to light those torches to get that check as small link. So we'll just do the slingshot and just hope that gives us something. At the very least, we're at 8 hearts. So we just had to figure out how to get unstuck. Nope, don't need any more skulls. 50 skulls is dead. Got everything we can get with skulls. So now that we're at full hearts. Oh, easy there. We're gonna go to the forest. We'll pick up some Deku seeds. And we'll do the target game in the woods, and we're just gonna hope that gives us something. Meister Moose, you're gonna love when we do Frosty Skulls. And all this, and so then all the skull tokens are randomized. You're gonna love that. Because then we have to get skulls. No matter what. No matter what, we're getting skulls. All the time, every time. Okay. Focus. Alright. Do we really need all the skulls? Or do we want all the skulls? Because it's looking to me like it's a bit of a want right now. Alright, let's see what target in the woods gives us. I mean, we could still beat Forest Temple out of logic. That's an issue. That's a... Assuming we can pull off Mito Skip again. Hey! We don't have to do Mito Skip! Yeah! Hey, Red. This run is kind of kicking my ass. We were down to 1 heart, and then after that we were down to 1 heart in the water temple. I'm pretty sure we got this. We'll just make sure. We're trying to get checks in the water temple without Zelda's Lullaby. So that was fun. Almost died a couple times. We got bailed out by getting a piece of heart. A right down, A down. Ah. And here's the kicker. This whole time we had a slingshot in a grotto in Hyrule Field. And I bombed the grotto, but for whatever reason, I didn't get the chest. So then after we got the slingshot, we finished up Deku. Up, down, left, up, right. We did quite a bit of adult and child spirit, but we're locked from the rest of it. Up, down, left. So I think I'm pretty sure I did this one. Yeah, okay, I did this. So we're just gonna mess it up. We were living very dangerously. No, I don't want to... Make it stop. I don't want to play with you guys anymore. No. I think I hit the back button, which just confirmed it again. I think that's what happened there. Alright, well we got Minuet now. So we actually don't have to do the Mito skip again. So let's just finish up Forest Temple. We got the strength upgrade now, so we should be able to finish it. And now we can finish the Forest Temple in Logic. In Logic. So Red, I actually started this seed last week. So I just wanted to make sure I actually finished that check. Because I'm starting to doubt myself after I missed that frickin' grotto. But now everything is lining up. The fact that we got Slingshot in Logic, which gave us Minuet in Logic, and now we can beat the Forest Temple in Logic, so now everything's starting to come together. So hopefully we don't get stuck anymore here. But we did a lot of just half temples. So it's hard to say exactly where we are in this seed. I'll be real. So now we do... Logic is only a suggestion. Hey, I did do Mito Skip last week. Hollow Logic talked me into doing Mito Skip last week, and I did that for the first time. Because the game just all of a sudden was like, hey, you can't get Requiem without getting 40 skulls. You're gonna have to grind 40 skulls. And I was missing like 3 skulls. Yeah, I had to go back to the Dodongo's Cavern and get skulls, and I was still missing like 3. And we knew there was a hint saying that we had a piece of heart in the Sacred Forest Meadow. So it's like, oh man, if I could just get past Mito, I could go into the Sacred Forest Meadow, I could get fully healed, and then I could go fight the Stalfos and get stuff at Forest Temple. I can get 40 skulls easily. So then Hollow Logic talked me into doing that. That's a glitch, right? Yeah, I think that would be a glitch. And I was so tired at the time I didn't even want to attempt it, but he's like, no, it's easy. So yeah, he talked me into that, which I'm glad he did. Yeah, so that's what makes it interesting. So we have one more hint for a piece of heart. So I was hoping you could help me with this one, Red. So Ravage Village. Do you know the medallion requisites for that? Because we have a piece of heart for Ravage Village, and I'd like to ideally save that for when we're lower on hearts, so that we could fill back up. But I don't remember what medallions it is. Forest, Fire, and Water. Okay, thank you. So we still need forest and water. So forest temple's actually vanilla, and then water temple. Okay, so we got strength locked last time, so we're gonna not go that way. We're gonna go the right way. There we go. But this has just been a bonkers seed, Red. We got Water Temple beaten already. So the very first check in Water Temple was the boss key, and we had the long shot. So we just beat Morpha, but then it didn't really help us at all. Would you just... Can we just not? I'm trying to save my nuts for the Stalfos. We did one Stalfos room, we still got another. So our tracker right now, so the ice traps and the piece of heart, so that's actually a countdown. So that gives you guys an idea of how many are left of each. So the vanilla Frosty challenge has 46 ice traps in it. We hit 24. And keep in mind, we can go to the Great Fairies to heal us up too. Once we get Zelda's Lullaby. So we want to try to save our Great Fairy checks if we can, and just hopefully they have nothing too important. But we want to try to save our Piece of Heart checks, if we have any that we know of, and our Great Fairy checks for when we're lower on hearts. So the routing is very different in the Frosty challenge. Of course it helps if you never get hit by anything, which clearly I have not been doing a great job with. However, even if you play perfectly, there are a lot of ice traps. Alright, so we got something in here. Yeah, Red, so when I get those medallions, I'll probably want to try to avoid going to CAC until I need a heal, basically. So I'll have to make sure I don't forget about it and just play, well, assuming I get the warp song, you know, just play the warp song out of habit. But burning CAC, that's only as adult, I assume, right, Red? So I can still, if I get Song of Storms, for example, I can still do Bottom of the Well, and I won't hit that heart piece, right? Okay, that's good to know, too. Awesome. Yep, that's disabled. So you can visit them once, and there's 6 Great Fairies. Okay, good. I was hoping these guys drop nuts. Okay, forget which one to do first. I think you do the closed eye first. So Red, I did add some extra challenges in there, so if you scroll down through that paste bin, there's some crazy stuff ahead. And I did actually calculate how many ice traps are in each challenge. Hey, Vanilla Boss Key? Yes, magic! Let's go! Let's go! We have Din's Fire. We have Fire Arrows. We have Furore's Wind. We have so many things. Okay, so now we pop Furore's right here. We don't have to climb back up now. Freaking awesome. The timing on that magic right there. The timing on that magic. This is a perfect use of Furore's Wind. So yes, now Fire Arrows. So we have the check. The Royal Tomb check is now open to us. We have a check in Spirit Temple to light the torches. So those two are open to us. And I believe now we can finish that room in Spirit Temple with Adult Link with those 3 torches with a combination of Dins and Fire Arrows. So that's 3 extra checks that we have, if we can remember to do those. Alright, so now I think I go down the hole, and then I can use Furore's to warp back up. And let's not get hit by this guy. Oh, he's not the spin slash one. I was so ready. There's nothing else up here, right? I just go down the hole now? Yep, okay. Let's not land on top of one of those guys, shall we? Yeah, Red, give it a try. And you don't have to... I know I put a lot of required stuff in there, but you don't have to play everything. You know, whatever's fun for you is what I want you to do. But just by doing this challenge, I've gotten just so much better at this game. As far as surviving. Spin slash. There it is. I'm digging this blue magic meter. I know, Micey Moose, I am so hyped for magic. Finally, things are coming together here. And we got a Deku shield. That's not even good, but I'm still happy about that. Alright. Look at that. Yeah, Red, did you see us get magic at the... We got magic at the best time. We're just gonna kill these guys. I don't want to mess around. Sometimes they drop Deku Nuts anyway. Yep, we got him back. No sweat. I love this music, by the way. Especially just in... Listening to this in headphones is just so much better. So cool tech with Furore's Wind here. Also, I know you just got magic too late, but if you set Furore's Wind in the hall before shooting the eye, you set the hallway so you only have to shoot the eye once. Interesting. I never knew that. Yeah, I imagine like little things like that. It's got to be pretty like really important as far as Blitz goes. So every time I see you or Hollow or other people in the community do a Blitz run, I find just one thing in the game that I'm like, oh, maybe I should try doing it like that. On the on the flip side of that, there are a lot of things that you guys do to save time that are also very risky for me to do. So I can't replicate everything, but there are a few tricks that you guys do that could actually help my runs. Or just, you know, speed up seeds so that my audience doesn't grow too bored. Like, even, you know, fast boss kills I'm working on. No one wants to watch Goma climb up the wall. Stuff like that. Alright, serious time. Okay, serious time here. We got a Stelphos fight. If we take a jump slash, we are dead. That is 8 hearts of damage with quadruple damage. So Stelphos, their jump attack does twice as much damage. Their normal attack does 1 heart of damage, which is 4 hearts. So we can take one of those. Ideally, we do this damageless, obviously. 16 Deku Nuts, not the best, but that's workable. Beyond that, not allowed to warp out of danger. I don't know. I'm actually thinking about, I wonder if the ice arrows would be good. I'm honestly considering it. I don't know if they block them or not. I want to try this, but I don't think it's worth the risk. Oh wait, we only fight one of them right now. Alright. We're gonna try it. Nope. I had to know. Freya, you can jump down there. Oh. Will this work? I mean, I'm not really warping out of danger. I'm warping into danger, so I'm gonna... I think this should be allowed. I think this is allowed. We're very much warping into danger here. Okay, so I want a nut there. Alright, easy. Alright. What? No! No! Oh, I was trying to Z target. No way, dude. It's over. You are dead. What were you thinking? It's all over. You are dead, you are dead, can't believe you died there. Why are you so bad? Why can't you get good? You are dead, what were you thinking? Have fun starting over again.